Alright, hello, why is everything on fire? Why is everything already on fire? Excuse me? Why is everything already on fire? Can you explain this to me? Oh, no, I don't hate you guys. Who was saying that oh my gosh. Hello, Blank. Hello, Daho. Hello, Raul. Hello, Siam Zero. Hello, Suzette. Hello, Johnny Virtual. Hello, Babylon. Hello, White Sengetsu. Hello, Weston Fox. Hello, Stargaze. Hello, Seahero. Hello, MG. How are you guys doing today? Aside from burning down the place. We're just finding ways to not let you complete the drawing. Why would you want to do that? What purpose does that serve you in the greater good? This was the best start? Why, though? Also, hello, Stockler. Why, what good does it do you to not let me complete this? In what world is this a positive for you? In which world does... Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Daho, yes. Happy birthday, Daho. Happy birthday to Daho today. I hope you're having a good one, Daho. I hope it's good. I hope you're getting good food. I hope you're getting some treats and things like that. Someone, I'm not narking, said riot. That's all the reason I need. I've got a question. Why is it part 2 on thumbnail when it's part 3? Because I quickly reused the thumbnail, and if you didn't notice, I went back to the previous stream and I replaced that thumbnail. More distractions? No, we don't need distraction. Come on, guys. Not everything can be Monday. Not everything can be Monday. Did nothing? It was Raul? Yes, Raul's to blame? Why is Raul to blame? Happy Daho Day, there you go. I hope you're having a good one. I hope it is going well. Alright. What's that behind you? What do you mean? It's a oh my gosh. Blank. Yeah, I need to, I really need to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to juggle a lot of things. I'm trying to juggle a lot of things. Got him. Yeah, no, it's not like I'm actively trying to avoid it. It's just that I can't wrap my head around anything. Love Dotto in charge, so do not blame me. Your messages are visible? I would hope that your messages are visible, Aratane. Next Thursday art study will be a war counselor meeting as stars drawing R88. Oh dear. H bar dahoe? Is this like Wate? Morning, Starlight. I'll be off soon. Tomorrow I'm going for a job interview. I wish you a distraction-free study session. Thank you, Fire and Ice. I appreciate that. You're the only one who's wishing me a distraction-free study session. Everybody else is wishing me a distraction study session. But yeah, definitely good luck on the interview. I hope it goes well. Hello, THLBH. How's everything going today? Hope you're doing well. I'm not wishing distraction. I am distraction. I mean, you're technically not wrong. You're technically not wrong. Alright. Let's get an early start on this, shall we? Shall we? I think I'm gonna need an early start. We're gonna jump right in. And boom. We still have Prism here, don't worry. If you needed Prism here, she's still here. Alright. Let me see, Where was I trying to be here? Can't check because MG is holding me hostage inside a box? What? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Also, Arkio, hello, hello. Alright, I think I need to figure out this hair, because this hair is bothering me. W has, like, hardly any details compared to Innis right now. Alright, let's see here. I need to figure out this hair. Wait, who's in front of who now? Okay, okay. Trying to figure this all out as best I can. Let me actually switch to a little bit of a lighter. The Ministry of Procrastination. Why is there a Ministry of Procrastination? I feel like that should not be a necessary thing to exist. I feel like that is actually very counterintuitive to our goals. Don't you think so? In the greater goals of the Atelier, I kind of feel like a Ministry of Distraction is sort of an antithesis to that. Let's see. The Minister of Railways. We do not have that system in place. And probably won't for a fair bit of time. Ministries are not from the Atelier, but from the boroughs? What? We were going to make a Ministry of Progress, then we found out we could make that, and so we kind of got sidetracked and decided it should probably get made first. What? Making your own country? What do you mean by that? Oh. Silence, thank you very much for following. Thank you. Prism, give Silence some... There you go. I really need to redo the alerts so badly. But Hex Silence, thank you very much for following. Thank you. How are you doing? How is everything? I hope you're having a good day. I am doing my best to get the work done, but chat wants to keep distracting me here, so... You know, that remains to be seen. I'm doing the best I can here, but how are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you here. Alright. What? Judging by the pace of the art studies, Star would be a good pick for Ministry of Procrastination. No! I'm not procrastinating in the slightest here. I'm not procrastinating. Did you just say silence? THLPH, thank you for the super chat. Somebody on the Twitch side, named X Silence just followed. Oh my gosh. I have to, it's so hard to juggle, subscribed and followed, and I have to keep, like, changing my lingo depending on which platform we're discussing. Why is it the reverse? That is the most annoying thing ever. Like, why would you do it that way? Is it just to be different? Is it just to be quirky? It's probably just to be quirky, so they can be like, we're not like the other guys, and you're just like the other guys. Establish a new government? But we have too many empty seats, so we're giving them away. How was your day? Mine was weird and a little sad. I'm sorry that it was a little weird and a little sad. I hope that you can use this stream to sort of, like, chill and have fun and get your mind off things. Join us with a more positive vibe. These guys are crazy, but they will come for you. Let's see. Everyone here is just sort of, you know, positive, upbeat. We try to use this as like a distraction from life and the crazy world and the affairs of things. You forgot to load the unnerfed version of yourself? Your ears be moving too little? What do you mean? My ears are moving too little? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I did sort of change some things, because I felt like my ears were moving a little too much. It's very, very hard to, like, figure out good balances. I'm still sort of trying to figure it out, because, like, the weird thing is, there's some parts of my nerfed self that were, like, actually easier to deal with, because there was less, to work with. There was, like, less parameters to work with. And it kind of made some things work better and other things work worse. So I'm sort of gradually trying to find the right balance again, and it's not always easy. Like, I know Virgil Johnny pointed out in one of the first stream where I was testing all this new stuff out, they were like, Star, are you really tired? And I'm like, no, I'm not really tired. I just, it's not easy to always, balance things out, you know? So I'm still sort of working at it and, trying to figure out where the fixes are, little by little. Not always perfect, because I'm trying to do my best to tweak things to the best of their ability. And I'm not really used to this. We need to mention the Kojima tweet at some point in the stream. What about the Kojima tweet? I don't know much of those games, honestly. W literally just wants to kill you. I am working on this piece in hopes of appeasing her and, possibly distracting her and, buying myself some more time. And, don't know how well it's gonna work, but what else is an artist going to do, right? I gotta try to do what I can, at least. And if this is the option I'm given, it's the option I'm taking. Huh? So I thought her ears are not moving too much like the other day. She must be using an old version. But it's fine, it was intentional, and you still have a tail. I do still have a tail, yes. I do still have a tail. I don't know if anyone has, like, seen my tail entirely, but yes, I do have a tail. I feel like most people didn't even know I had a tail, to be honest. You don't know either? Possibility for future collaboration? That makes sense, yeah. I know nothing about those games, though. At some point, maybe. Huh? If you had more time at hand without being swamped by commissions, would you participate in October? I definitely would, yeah. I actually feel, like, kind of frustrated that I'm not, but I know myself well enough that the problem with having commissions, at the same time as something like October, is that you feel like you can't really work on... You're going to feel guilty either way, right? You're either cheating your work or cheating your fun. So this stream with this study is more of like, we've spent so much time on this, I want to get this done and I want to see it through. And then something like October is like, I really want to do this and it would probably really help me. But every day that I'm working on that instead of commissions is a day where I'm not being fair to clients. So it's very hard for me to balance those things, and I feel like I just would kind of be too guilty to do that. If it got to the point where I wasn't as dependent on commissions and had a little bit more free, like if I did more streaming to the point that like off stream there was, well, man, I don't really know, because off stream I'm doing shorts and stuff like that. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how to balance time very well. It's, the thing is, like, even if it doesn't take me a long time, even if I only did, like, a half hour for it or whatever, there's still a weird guilt of, like, well, this is a half hour that you should be working on the other stuff. Which is really annoying, because, like, it shouldn't be that way, mentally. It should be like, no, you can... It's weird. If I'm actively working on a drawing, my brain will be like, well, then it should be commission work. But if I'm doing things like scrolling social media, then it's like, oh, I'm trying to get reference and inspiration, which is kind of lying to myself if I'm being honest. But it's that weird thing of like, once you're sitting down at your desk and have the art program open, it better be for commission work. I don't know, it's weird and I don't like it. It's just sort of like a mental hang-up. I'm sure you guys have that for plenty of other things too. I think that's a thing in every industry, right? I don't think that's really unique to me. I think it's just sort of like a... It's just sort of like a mental barrier type of thing, but I think everybody has it. It's very hard to see how her clothing looks under this when I can't really see how it's being made out. I'm just kind of trying to guess throughout here, you know? And the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, because I know sometimes if I'm talking about this stuff, it might come off in a weird way. I really, really like doing commissions, sometimes more than personal art, because commissions are sort of like a set-in-stone idea. Someone commissions me, they want this thing, I deliver the thing that they're asking for. It's very, like, I don't have to make as many decisions, it's very comfortable in a way, and the decisions that I do make, I can sort of flaunt a bit more creativity. But then when it comes to things that are, like, entirely on my own, sometimes I get really hung up by that. So yeah, I think that this is something that people in any industry would face. Less about customer consideration, but leaving things hanging while my colleagues are doing God's work leaves a sour taste, so yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's like, there's just this sense of, like, I shouldn't be doing this thing, I should be doing this other thing. If I'm in the mode to be doing art thing, then it better be art thing for client. But I really like working with clients, I really do. I'm sort of at the point where, like, off stream, I really want to... I have one piece that is kind of in the middle process, and I have another piece that is in a deadline. So I think once those two are done, I'll feel like I'm in a slightly better place. But by then, October will probably be over. So yeah, I used to do Inktober. Of course, now they've made, like, a bunch of different variations because of various controversy with Inktober itself. But I don't think I've done Inktober for 5 years, I want to say. I want to say 5 years ago was probably the last time I actually did Inktober. Actually, probably... Wait. Time flies in a very scary way. Six or 7 years, maybe, since I've done Inktober. It's just... It's in the same way that I don't give myself time to do, Art Fight, right? I've never done Art Fight. Art Fight is one of those things where you have to, draw for others. And I would like to do it, but it's not a commission thing, it's more like a game. And I just haven't had time to do it. I've never had time to do Art Fight. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but it was probably a little bit later too. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice to do those things. I'm just not good at managing my time for it. Can't really tell what the sleeve is doing here. There we go. And then there's the blade here. Inktober was controversial? So the person who invented Inktober, like the idea of Inktober, tried to, I don't really think it's as controversial as people say it is. Because on the one hand, I kind of understand it, and I think some of it is out of context. But on the other hand, I don't think it was went about in a very good way. The general issue is that the person who invented the concept basically wanted to, like, he saw that it was really successful, and he kind of wanted to start claiming ownership over the idea, which I don't really think was the greatest idea. And he tried to basically stop people from making products that were, like, used the Inktober word. So, like, if someone wanted to sell an art book of theirs and it was all their Inktober pieces, he didn't want them to do that. So, it's like, I kind of understand wanting to take ownership over things like that, but on the other hand, when you make something that big, you really, as annoying as that is, you really don't get much control over it anymore, you know? It's like, it's kind of beyond you at that point. So he was trying to hold on to ownership of the concept, and people didn't like that, essentially. And it sort of blew up into a not-so-great thing, and people really did not like him for it. It's the first time I heard that it was, yeah. Like, I kind of understand the mindset in a way. Like, if I had made something, if I had invented something like that, and then hundreds of thousands of people were using it, to promote all of their stuff, to show off all the stuff that, like, really people who are at a much higher level than me, if they were sort of utilizing all of it, and then just sort of acting like it was free-for-all. At that point, it kind of is free-for-all. You can't really do anything about it, but I could also understand being frustrated by it, you know? So, like, I don't think the attitude was great, but I can also understand the attitude. Like when that YouTube channel tried to claim React content. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. Also, VineFox, hello. It was hard during doing the daily aroma drawing, and I'm still kind of sad I only did 12 out of 14. It's fine. I think, yeah, there's also another... There's the pressure of trying to finish, like, all 30 days, too, which is insane. I wonder how much will be done today? I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I would at least like to try to get most of her clothing done, even if it's very roughly done. Just a quick look before work. How are you? Hello, VineFox. I'm doing well. I hope that you are doing well, too. I was just sort of explaining, controversy with Inktober and stuff like that. Basically, that is one of the reasons that a lot of people did start making their own, like, Arktober or Snailtober or, I don't know, ones with dragons, ones with, like, whatever people wanted. People basically retaliated and made, like, all the millions of different versions, and were like, you don't own this concept, so we're just gonna make a ton of different kinds. I mean, people were still making different kinds before that controversy, but I think that sort of really riled people up to do it more. Alright, there we go. I'm getting some stitching on these pockets, and it's making them turn out a little better, a little quicker. It's not Monday, no chaos, so we can actually go forward. Yeah, no, you're right. Dragons are smuggest. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, list them off the top of my head. I don't know them all. There's Orktober. People who draw, like, fantasy creature in general. What else is there? I've heard of Invertober, like people who like to draw invertebrates. There's all kinds. And anyone can make their own. Yeah, there's Mermaid, that's true. Been seeing a lot of specific VTuber-tobers this year. Yeah, for sure. So everyone's basically, at this point, it's 100% free for all. The other thing is, it used to be that people, would get mad at you if you didn't actually do your Inktober with traditional pen and ink. Because the original guy who came up with it, he did his in original pen and ink, so everyone was like, oh, if you do it with digital art, that's cheating. And then that went away too. So it's 100% a total free-for-all, anything-goes thing now. I used to try to do mine in traditional ink as well, but man, that makes a difference with how long they take for sure. I don't know, ugh. There's a part of me that's tempted to do it, but the thing is, like, I shouldn't just be doing baka doodles for it, you know? That kind of defeats the purpose. It should be a way to actually make a nice piece, but if I'm making a nice piece, the commissions come first. It's a very tricky, it's a very tricky balance. Also, if you're someone who is on the waitlist currently for commissions, do not think I've forgotten about you, because I definitely haven't. I'm just sort of going through the queue right now. I've absolutely not forgotten about you. You should all pretty much be on the lists. On my public list, I try to update it fairly frequently. So please rest assured. I'm doing my best to go through while still making sure I don't rush people. There's my PSA on that, I guess. Silence-tober, I claim ownership. There you go. You could probably do it. It would be really funny if next year we did, like, a Stargazer specific, like, I don't know how we would, but you could probably come up with something at some point. A Lucinari-tober. There'd be enough for it. Just not at the moment, but there would be enough for it. Frankly, I want to learn more traditional techniques. I'm a sucker for the 80s or 90s anime art style. Digital just doesn't match the essence of hand-drawn in those styles. So, are you talking about, like, the anime itself? Like, would you try to find cell paints and everything? I've never worked with cell paints personally, but it does seem interesting. Or are you talking, like, manga, like, with, micron pens and everything? I think it gets really blurry here, and I really can't actually tell what's going on as we get further into this version of the outfit. It kind of all fades into nothing at this point. I can't really tell what's happening. I do really like experimenting with these brushes, though, I do have to say. These are really nice brushes. Sometimes I don't get enough time to just experiment with brushes either. So that would also be a good use of... I don't know, there's a part of me that kind of wants to, but I also know that I can't do 30 drawings without feeling too guilty about it. I think the thing is, there's definitely a stress of, like, this is only for this particular month, and if you don't do it, you have to wait a whole other year, you know? Where, like, it's obviously not true. You can draw whoever you want at any point, but there's definitely this pressure of time. Hikikomoni, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm going off like a rant here. How are you? How are you doing? Hello, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream today. No, you don't need to get the defenses ready. Hello, raiders, welcome in. My name is Starlight. I am a prismatic kitsune. I am currently working on doing an art study from Darknights Memoir. I am a new Arknights VTuber player, etc. I just reached, like, the very beginning for Chapter 8. I guess you could still mainly say that most of my knowledge is for Chapter 7. But hello, welcome! I hope you're having a good day today. It's a nice drawing you got there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Akai. I remember seeing someone talk about you can get away with really, really low detail the further away you get from the focal. Some pieces I've seen just have the face and the rest is simple shapes. Exactly, yeah. They're kind of doing that here too, because with the original, it's actually very, like, it gets very blurred because of the movement that they're doing. So, yeah, 100%. I've seen that too. I've seen, like, just the render of the face and then the rest is all scribbled in. We have guests behave. Star accepts offerings of cheese. I do not accept offerings of cheese. Don't listen to that. I realize I have terrible memory when it comes to operator memory, since I did a quiz about it. I think I remember Rory promoting you when you started AK? Oh? I'm sorry, I don't know every content creator's name, I apologize. But that sounds really cool. You were doing, like, a quiz? How many layers did this take? I'm actually doing most of it on single layers at the moment. She does. She is cheese on throne. Because you guys have turned it into a meme! If you're reading, then I have good news, so the story gets far more approachable starting chapter 13. I don't want to know. I'm not really sure what you mean by approachable, but yeah, I am, like, very, very intensely trying to avoid spoilers. I usually when I have the gameplay up, I have, like, the course that I'm on just to try to avoid spoilers as best I can. I'm really enjoying the story as I have it, though. Saribot, I hope you... Why... Okay, I'm hoping that you didn't ban someone who just joined from the raid. Saribot, please. She denied it because she likes cheese that much. It's proof she accepts cheese? I don't... No, you guys have turned it into a meme, that's all. You have a whole cheese spinner website and Discord since she likes cheese so much. Yes, THLPH did make a cheese spinner in the Discord. That is true. Not a meme if it's true. They are right, though. I am doing my best to avoid spoilers. We've been okay for the most part. For the vast majority, I think we've been alright. There's, like, one thing that I'm still waiting to get resolved, but I think it's going to get resolved very, very soon, and I'll feel more comfortable when that happens. But yeah, so far I've been very careful. Very, very careful to avoid spoilers of any form. But yeah, again, like, I don't mean to scare anyone away with that. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Guess who's being besieged by ads again? No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I could stop it. I'm sorry. I really wish that I had more control over that. I'm sorry to hear that. Is anyone else on the YouTube side also getting, like, super bombarded with ads? I'm curious. I mean, I'm sure that most of you guys have ad block, but still, I'm trying to figure this out. They can't just, like, they have to try to make it even, right? If people aren't going to use ad blockers, then they have to try to not make it the worst experience ever. Alright, I'm trying to do my best with the lighting here. It's not easy. No ads for me so far, and I deactivated ad block. Okay. Brave user. Yeah, that's fair. Low Star, what are you getting teased about now? Jeez, what else? Also, hello, Bewa. I think we're a bit too trigger happy with what's considering a spoiler. I think that we're sort of, like, getting a balance of what's, like, minor versus major. There's one, yeah, there's still one that was major, but this was like a few months ago. Person still should have known better, but yeah. I think we're slowly, like, getting to a clearer understanding, and the further we get, the less it'll be an issue. If we allow small things, people will spoil large things. That's true too, yeah. Sometimes people don't really know the difference. And it's hard to do that. YouTube on mobile ads are quite frequent. Maybe it's a mobile difference? Their faces already look like they're straight from the game. I'm amazed. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. And to be fair, like, I am referencing the actual artwork here. You know, this would be a lot harder if I was just doing this from scratch. I'm not tracing, but I am, like, I do have the other one right next to me as well. And then if things seem really weird, then I also do double check, just to see, like, how off things are. And we're not trying to make it super perfect. Mainly, this is a lesson in value study. Because I've been telling people that I really am not good at working with value. So I'm trying to, because there's so much of this, it's pretty much black and white. I'm doing my best to try to learn values for paintings, using this piece in particular. It's a really, really good one for learning value. Okay, this is actually much darker. I thought it had a highlight in it, but it really doesn't. Let's just make that, like, yeah, that's actually not really much of a highlight at all, actually. Alright, well, we tried. Might just try using it with an airbrush, perhaps? I don't really know. Something like that will probably be good enough. And then there's still a lot of extra detail here that I still can't see. I know this part from Darknights, which is why I'm so amazed. Thank you. Got several ads the past few days on mobile. Tile must be a valuable customer demographic, so they keep hitting her with ads to maximize revenue. No! There are some future streams I'm dreading? Oh no, MG. I'm sorry. We'll, like, try to do our best there. I still wish that... Wait, MG, actually, I remember we talked about this, in the Celestials channel at one point earlier. Alright, Project, thank you for following. Thank you. MG, on the YouTube side, do you have the ability to add banned words, by any chance? Because that was one idea that we had, and I'm curious if you have that ability or not. And I think the ability is only available when there is currently a stream going. So that is possibly something to consider, maybe? Value study, this is like Neon Master study. That was bad, yeah. You know, the problem is, like, when there is the official work, I have a tendency to just want to finish it entirely. It's a sickness, I don't know. I'll try to look around for it. Yeah, I think if anything, it might just be in a tool in the chat. But if it's not there, then don't worry about it. I don't even know if it's possible. It would be a tool within the chat itself, so if it's not there, then I just don't think it's a thing, unfortunately. I wish that they could just, you know, be like Twitch and just make that a lot easier for a lot more people. Let's see here. I have not read Babel, no. I know absolutely nothing with Babel. I'm probably going to skip the event as well, just in case, because I've heard that there are some pretty dicey points that I don't want to accidentally touch. Might be mobile only. Oh, you're right, you're right. I think it's mobile only. You should ban the R word, R-E-A-D, because it's offensive to EN players. Well, you know what? It's shocking, right? Because I'm actually, I actually do R-E-A-D the entire story fully and voice the characters to the best of my ability. So I'm a little bit of a strange case, apparently. But I really like doing it that way. I like having that experience and sort of creating that experience as well. Nothing nothing happens, right? Okay. We'll get there when we get there, right? We'll get there when we get there. I appreciate everyone's patience. Like, I know I've said this before, but I genuinely really appreciate how considerate people have been of me wanting to experience things as naturally as I can. It really genuinely means a lot, because I know it can be irritating in some instances, so it really does mean a lot to me. What do you think about reaction streams to episodes, concerts, etc.? Assuming when we reach safe from spoiler perspective. I've heard that I'm almost at the point where I could react to the first concert. That is something that I think might be interesting. The only issue is I don't think I'd make a good reactor with a person who reacts to content. I don't think I'd be good at it because if it's something like that, I think I would just sort of be more like, you know, jaw-dropped absorbing things, and I don't think that would be like interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't want to talk over it, you know? And I wouldn't want to pause to talk during it. So, like, I don't know how I would do it very well. And I don't want to just be a sniper wolf who just goes, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, wow. Like, I don't want to, I don't want to be a sniper wolf. Bar's already low, don't worry about it. We want you to have the best possible experience. It's so good to relive the old story with you. Thank you. Or, relive, sorry. Pronunciation is dead right now. Also, if you're new here, and if you're interested, if you want to join the Discord at all, feel free to. We do have an Arknights channel, and it's sort of like the point where I'm at in the story, and then there are threads for anything that is like past where I'm at, and those are the global spoiler threads, so anything that you guys are already familiar with in global, i.e. Babel. And then there's also a Chinese spoiler thread for anyone who goes and looks at stuff further than that. But yeah, main Arknights channel is just where I'm at. So it's kind of heavy on the please don't spoil side, but overall the Discord is a lot of fun and we would be happy to have you. It's very chaotic and these people will talk about cheese and they will convince you that I have an obsession with cheese. But overall it's a very fun time and it's a very nice group. What? Checked? No, I don't seem to have the ability to. Darn it. Alright, well, I appreciate you checking still. It was an idea. YouTube is just a little bit dumb, I guess. So, yeah. I wish it worked. On Twitch, it's no problem. I think on Twitch, Vesa added, like, a bunch of banned words. That, if I remember correctly. But, yeah, on YouTube, where it's actually more important, you can't do it. And that's really dumb. Hello, THLPH, definitely new with your star badge next to your name. Concerts are still discreet son. Pausing between each for discussion is really easy and not distracting. Really, you think? Okay. Oh my gosh, it does say art-focused! Ah! I do have to change that! I really have to change that! Darn it. Okay, I will keep in mind that that needs to be changed because, like, yes, there is a lot of art channels, but I don't know if I can call my Discord art-focused anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I do need to change that then. I don't know what I'm considering it anymore. I don't know, it's just the Stargazer Chaos area now. But yeah, I do need to definitely change it. Originium Arts, focused arts that focuses on arts. There you go. There you go. You know, at some point, that's a video I really want to see. Someone did a video where it's, like, talking about, like, Originium Arts in general, and I'm like, okay, can't watch that now, but at some point I want to watch that video. Probably can't watch it for a while. I know I can't watch it, I'm very aware. But, you know, someday I would like to. At some point. Probably far off into the future, but still. It'll be, you know, with every chapter, we get a little bit more freedom. This is why I'm saying, I really, really appreciate you guys putting up with all this. I'm secretly an artist, just a very, very bad one? There's no issue with that. We have artists of, like, literally all skill levels in there. We have some who are, like, working professionals, we have some who are total beginners, we have some who just want to draw on, like, sticky notes. Like, it's all good. Every level is acceptable. And every time someone says, I guarantee you I'm the worst, there's always another person saying the same thing. So do not worry about something like that. Alright, Daho. Go have dinner. Go have fun birthday dinner. Happy birthday again. You can probably check it from, you can probably check one from like 5 to 4 years ago. Oh my. We just need to speedrun Act 2. Oh, that'll be, yeah, okay. Huh. Well, maybe if I don't end up taking, like, a million tries on different stages. Alright, these belts are gonna drive me a little bit crazy. I'm sure no one can beat me at the being bad at art department. You see, you say that, and then someone else will challenge you. Someone else will be like, no, I'm definitely the worst. And then someone else after that will come and claim the title. TLDR, you do not have to be an amazing artist to have fun in this Discord. Most of the time, people are just goofing off anyway. I used to have more of a Discord focus on teaching people. I used to have more of like an art mentor kind of attitude towards my content. But after falling headfirst into Terra, that has kind of shifted a lot. I'll still give like advice and tips if people want them. But I'm much less of an art mentor, so the Discord itself does not have as much of an art focus. If that makes sense. Reminded me, it's been a while since I made the classic PowerPoint scrapbook montage meme. Haven't had a good subject for it. Last one was the volcano escape. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is a little bit moved over. Wait, is this on a separate layer? What did I do? Oh shoot, how'd I end up... Ah! My layers for NS clashed with my layers for W. Great. Alright. Try this. See if that works any better. Oh, well. I'm a little bit lost now, but... Alright. Something like that? Maybe? I think there's a little bit of, like... There's, some banding for the clothing here. I can barely see. Something like that. Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out. It's not easy. It's not always making sense. Yeah, teach those people a lesson. Uminiwa, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. Prism, you are going to have to step aside for a minute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Brothers always reminded me on how I used 40 layers for simple chibi drawing. It's okay. Like, different layer works behave differently for different styles. My style tends to be more painterly, so I tend to not use as many layers, but I know other people that organize everything with, like, 500 layers, and it really depends on what I'm doing as well. If I'm doing a study, I'm not gonna be crazy on the layer count, but if I'm doing a commission, I'll probably keep making, like, 50 layers minimum. Yeah, 50 layers minimum is probably pretty accurate, to be honest. So, for a chibi, you know, in certain cases, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it entirely depends on your art style. I do think that there is sort of a sense of, like, what's the word? Efficiency to using less layers for something like a chibi, but depending on how you do chibis, I can see it. If you do a painterly chibi, I could definitely see you doing that. Always blaming Terra? I mean, it's true, though. Fell into Terra? Stop teaching art. I mean, not to the same degree, basically. I still can't help myself in explaining most art things, and I still think that, like, I feel like there's still a fairly decent opportunity to either, like, self-study or teach some basics, fundamental stuff using Arknights. And this is not a new idea, because I used to think the same thing with VTubers. Except that is a lot, that's a lot harder to work with. And previously, I thought that I would do the same thing with Pokemon. So, you know, you never know. He says when I make it big, he'll expose me. Bad art story? No. Layer problem, because Zagari can't stop making more layers. Want to bet on what she's gonna do to fix the layer problem? You just gotta keep merging the layers, that's all. From an artist to freelancer, freelance doctor with very mad green cat for no reason. Gotta cure rock cancer and stop an infected riot. Little bit of a career swap, don't you think? Just ever so slightly. Also trying to not angry roach. I don't even know the majority of the story reasons, I just know that she, like, legit scares me. This drawing is a, is an appeasement. And considering you're only scratching the surface of Terra lore, that's crazy to think about. I mean, I definitely believe you, but that's also crazy to think about. Well, it's like I've said before, right? Haven't really been this invested into something since Pokemon. Which I was just mentioning was, like, previously the thing that I thought would be focused for art-related stuff. So now it's like, well, this has a lot more variety. And probably applies a lot more to the work that I'm doing most of the time anyway, so there you go. I want to do more... I want to do more commissions where I can, like, either draw, like, OC operators or designing things or stuff like that. I think that'll be fun. But I probably need a lot more experience with the actual lore and storyline if I'm gonna do that, because that's very risky at this point in time. And also, when I first had that idea, I didn't know how deep into this I would be. So probably something for the back burner. For those of you who don't know, I basically started this whole journey just doing one piece of fan art. And then it just kind of spiraled. I guess technically 2 pieces of fan art. I was doing master studies. And I love the art style. And then I can't even say I fell into the rabbit hole. I would say more like I was pushed. I was basically pushed into the rabbit hole. Suddenly one day, Amnesiac Fox ends up in an unfamiliar place, unfamiliar ceiling. Find comfort in knowing Kitsune exists. Yeah, honestly. Emotional support suzerain. I need to either, like, someday I either need to make or commission or something a plush of suzerain. Not the little keychain they have of, like, her head, but, like, a legit plush someday. Because I've seen the little ball keychain that they have. First OC is gonna be an interesting looking sarcasm. Rabbit hole, not foxhole? No, I'm pretty sure rabbit hole. I had this little initial drawing I made where, I was basically like, oh, Amiya, thank you for letting me borrow your book. I'm excited to learn your story. And then she's like, yeah, no problem. I'm ready to fight alongside you. And I'm like, wait, what? And that was before I'd even started. And now it's like, it's funny now, right? Because looking at that, it's like, oh, that book? Yeah, that was just the tutorial. A lot has changed in strange ways. I cannot tell what this jacket is doing for the life of me. This is all just absolutely abstract and there's smoke in the way too. I can't tell what any of this is. I can't even see the hilt of the blade. This is very hard to see. Like, legitimately, I'm struggling to look at these. Only values can sort of save my understanding of this piece right now. What? Did a perfect stop star you secretly buffing me so I become an even better driver? 2 perfect stops in a row. Well, I'm glad to hear, Raoul. Wait, I thought I was a doctor. What do you mean fight? Yeah. I mean, I must be proud to see how the Volpo doctor has grown. I don't know. Aww. I too can't see the hilt of the blade. I haven't drawn it yet, but I'm looking at... Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to do this part next, right? And this is what I have to work with. I genuinely am having a hard time seeing what this is. I can barely make out the hilt, and there's just a lot of layering of this jacket, and it's not easy to make out. I'm trying my best. And I'm gonna have to make up some of it as I go along, I think, because this is really difficult. Very difficult and hard to see. And I think I might have missed some layers here. Or some... I don't know. Try and do the best. Awesome, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! This is my first time here. What do you usually stream about? Lately, I have been back and forth between Arknights artwork and my experience with the Arknights gameplay. I'm a new doctor who just barely has touched Chapter 8, mainly knowing Chapter 7 at this point. And I'm just sort of going through the motions, and I'm also an art streamer, so lately I've also been doing a lot of fan art. It's nice to meet you, hello! Art on Monday and Thursday, Arknights Tuesday, Saturday. Yeah, well, Monday's debatable. I don't know what we call Monday. But yeah, on this channel, it's basically, at the moment, it's basically all Arknights themed. And the side channel is sort of a... I don't know what the side channel is. Alright, how far does this blade go? I can't see it! We're finishing this one today? I hope so. At least as much as I can, right? As much as I'm able to get done. But Plasm, what brings you in? It is nice to meet you. I always like to, I am not good lately at asking, but I always like to ask, like, what brings people into the stream or how they find the stream. Regardless, I hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see. Honestly, a stream just kind of popped into my homepage and I joined. Well, welcome. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. I appreciate you checking it out. Monday Madness is for venting. Which one of us is venting is the real question. Alright, let's make this a little bit darker, because I think you're supposed to barely be able to tell there's anything there. Yeah, that sounds about right. That seems about accurate. There's like some tiny piece here that I can't really make out. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be a button as well. And then there's like no shadow anywhere. There we go. Went from, oh, I'll just do this in grayscale, practice my values, to I have to reenact the art as if I'm painting the Mona Lisa. I don't want to leave it unfinished at this point. At least I have to get rid of this mitten hand. Oh. Monday's Church of Prismatic Kitsune Mass. Gosh, THLPH. On stream when you started gaming? I see, I see. Did it just appear on your feed, like, randomly as well? Alright, Blug, have a good rest of your day. All the best. Thank you for stopping by. Just accidentally found this. I often look for small Arknights or Limbus streams because they're usually the most interesting ones. And this was a victim of that. Well, I'm glad to hear, Redford. Just randomly appeared, and I said, why not? And here we are. Incredible, honestly. A lot of people I watch tend to be Australian or artists or both. Interesting. Why Australian? Yeah. I'm not... I'm not Australian. What? Okay, somebody else thought that I was Australian. Why do people think I'm Australian? I don't sound Australian, right? No idea, it just ended up that way. You're not the first person to say that, though. I'm a little confused by that. You don't sound even remotely Aussie. I didn't think so. I already said from Supa video, he said she's a good view of the game from a beginner, and here I am. My gosh. I have a massive collection of Australian VTubers now and can't stop adding to my collection. I can stop wherever I want. Wait, how bright is this? Oh no, okay. That should not be brighter. Okay. Then I think I need to move on to the hair up here. And of course I can't see it because there's so much surrounded by smoke. Or, not smoke. I guess cold breath. From what I can... No. No, it's smoke. It's smoke. I'm having a hard time handling the variations here. Am I... Oh, okay, that would make sense. I need to use the slightly lighter pencils that make me blend a little easier. I came to console you with the offer to be assimilated with the hive mind where everyone is Australian? What? Little brain dead of a beginner. Yeah. First stage for chapter 8 didn't help that, did it? Oh well. It's hard when you're also live, you know? But I've explained that before. When you're trying to pay attention to chat, accusing you of having, like, a cheese obsession while you're trying to figure out what to do, while there's multiple gates, while there's new enemies. Definitely a little bit harder when it's live. Honestly, I completely forgot about that blue box too. It just blended in, okay? It was just hard to see. It was like blue on white / light blue. It was just hard to notice. In live, everyone's more stupid. Yes, I can say you're not the first. Yeah. Yeah, because there's just a lot you have to keep up with, you know? And also make sure that things are working as they should and all that stuff. Alright, I think we're almost to the point where the hair makes some-ish sense a little bit. There's a lot of shading here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to capture all of it. Because it's a lot of varying detail and varying shadows and things like that. You still place Mountain behind other ops, Josh. Blaze would have no such weakness. She gets even range extension. Live streaming just gives you a passive debuff to brain power whenever stream is running that can't be removed. Exactly. You get it. You get it. I mean, obviously I've been able to do things off stream too. Like I do event stuff off stream. Well, not lately, but you know, normally. Hopefully the next one I can do. I did have Vesa help out in, grabbing the rewards for the last event, though, so that's good at least. Thank you for Discord. I'll send my ADHD self away to read the rules. We're happy to have you, RT. Yeah, read the rules, so that, well, mainly just to know about the spoiler thing. And also, you will need a role to be able to speak in the channels. And we do that basically to help keep out the bots, but it also makes sure that people are aware that there's a spoiler thing now. Previously it was just bots. Now we can solve multiple issues. I feel bad because there's a ton of people who have joined and I can tell that they don't have the Stargazer role. And I'm just like, I mean, if you're just there for the stream announcements, that's fine, but like, you can chat in the Discord, you just need the role for it. I try to make it fairly apparent, I would say. I have it in the welcome message. Alright. Then I'm gonna have to... Oh, there's a lot of different detail in the hair here. A lot of different detail in the hair. What? What is the Stargazer roll? Wait. Wait, chat's moving too fast. I can't focus on what you guys are saying. Ian can't read. The welcome message probably doesn't help. Stargazer, well, first of all, that is the community name, but also if you have the role, you're able to talk in the Discord. I think there are people who just are in the Discord and they don't talk, and I don't think they have the role. But if you want to talk in the Discord, then you need the role. Basically just signifies that you're a community member who has read the rules. Ian can read, they just choose not to. Chapter 8's a nice capstone in terms of difficulty. It should prepare you to the most of what the game will throw at you later on, at least for a few years of side stories. Oh dear. Alright, noted. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just getting past 8-8. Or, what is it? R88? I talk rarely, I use almost only for the bulletin. That's fair. Well, that at least tells me that the bulletin is necessary, useful, etc. Alright, now we have this mess of hair that I've kind of destroyed, so let me just add a little bit more room here so I can play with this. So now there's a lot going on with this hair. A lot of different directions and stuff. And still can't see anything because there's a lot of smoke in the way. Let me try to... Okay. I'm trying to make out where all the shapes are, and it's not the easiest to see, because it's right in front of all the, this smoke barrage. If I can just get the shape in, I'll be fine. I'm just trying to get the shape down. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be something I can recognize. Alright. I think that's a part of it, and then there's this part in the back here. And it's pretty much black, so I can just do it in the other color and then mix them, and that should be better. Is that more or less where we're at, I think? Let me see here. I'll take it. Move it down just a little, but it's pretty much where it needs to be. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. We'll lock it and make this part darker. Just to make that a little easier on ourselves. And then paint that through, just so it makes a little bit more sense. And then that's all gonna get blurred. Because I think there's a lot of, what do you call it? Motion. A lot of motion being shown here. Alright. Oh yeah, I left early that day. How'd it go? Did you have fun playing with the drones? I was stopped by the drones until Saturday. Saturday we'll get through it, but yeah. I was really confused because during the stream, like with the basically tutorial stage for what was it, 7? Everyone's like, oh, this is the really hard one, this is the really hard one, and I was like, guys, that wasn't that hard, I don't know what you're talking about. And then we got to 8, and then I was like, oh, I see the issue. And we did not get past 8. I think chat, like, spoke a little too soon, but then the next stage over, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see the issue now. How does one reach this level of art? All the characters I draw look like aesthetic potatoes. Oh my gosh, I'm dying to know what an aesthetic potato looks like now. You've caught my intrigue. Mainly, like, I was saying earlier, this I can't take credit for because I'm just, like, mainly looking at the official art and then trying to copy what I'm seeing. But a lot of the way that I started out was from basic shapes and then kind of refining from there. And, you know, to be fair, I'm also a trained artist. I've gone to art school and everything. Even though most anime stuff is self-taught because, you know, art school doesn't like anime. But a lot of it just comes down to fundamentals, frankly. And one of the fundamentals that every artist needs to know, that I need to improve in, which is the reason we're doing this now, is value. So I'm using this as a value study, which a lot of people traditionally, like in art schools, would be doing with famous paintings, like Mona Lisa, for example. They might do a value study of the Mona Lisa. I'm doing value studies of Arknights CG instead. Because there's the style that I want to learn, there's a style that I want to improve in and go for, so it makes sense to do studies in the style that you want to achieve. And I'm at the point where I can help out beginner artists, but I am also needing to improve in my own skills as someone who's more intermediary. But yeah, one thing I can say is that doing these studies is a huge help. And it helps you get a better idea for what the original artist was thinking when they did the piece. Hopefully that makes sense. OCD about your art, miss all the meals, drown in a cup of water, and you'll catch up to art in no time. We don't talk about that last part. What? Line of that stream, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. 8-7 is a meme for how to introduce one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Everyone was like, oh yeah, 8-7, that's the terrible one. You're not gonna like that. That's gonna be really bad. And I'm like, this wasn't bad. What are you talking about? This is fine. I'm fine. Everything will be fine, 8-8. 8-8 appears. Immediately regret all my words. This is all going to have to be, blurred later, so there's no point in going too crazy with the detailing here. Alright, and then this horn thing has a highlight on the side of it as well, so we're gonna try to see if we can add that in. Okay, I am on the airbrush. This needs to have like sort of a sharp layering to it, okay. And then sort of push that here. And make sure that it has a little bit more of a... This is tricky. This is tricky because I'm not zoomed in, so I can't really tell what I'm doing. Necessarily. And then we'll just get a little bit of the detail there, and then this has a bright highlight here. As well as here. And I think that's it. Is this part pretty much done? As best as I can get it anyway. It's not the best hair, but probably the best I can do for this. What feels oh, okay, this part feels a little awkward. Feels like it's going too flat. This needs to be adding another shape here. And then that should be good. Alright. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I knew what I was doing. I wanted to get you so scared at the tutorial that the real stage would hit like a train. You're evil. I heard art school doesn't like anime. I thought that was only an Italian school thing. No, that's an every school thing. All art schools don't like anime. Which is really annoying because pretty much every company wants an anime style now that they're seeing how popular it is. But no one will hire for it because they don't understand it. It's really irritating. It's there's a huge like friction between the companies that need artists, the schools that are churning out artists, and what the artists want to do themselves. And it's really frustrating because like I feel like a lot of artists could tell people what the trends are. But it's just, no one's really believing it. It's like, what was it? There was some video game, or movie, I think, that, I forgot who was producing it, maybe Sony. And it was going to be about, like, this person who can take control of, like, self-conscious armor or something. But they didn't go through with it because they didn't know if there'd be an audience for it. And it's like a movie about someone having to deal with like their conscious piece of armor as like an animation. That sounds very intriguing. That sounds very cool. It definitely would have had an audience, but they're like, yeah, no, we don't think so. And then what do? They put out like whatever basic thing they know is gonna work. So everyone wants to do anime style and no one will hire for it. It's very annoying. Art school being tsundere. Sometimes I wish I could just, like, go back and yell at the teachers a little bit. You know? Because, like, obviously everyone means well, but the bias is creating a lot of problems. Like, the personal bias, you know? Personal bias is creating a lot of problems that is negatively affecting people entering the industry. Alright, what? This all has to be lighter, doesn't it? This all has to be lighter! This all has to be lighter because it's so hard to tell what's what. Okay. Oh my gosh, please. Stop. I just need something. There we go. Okay. I need to add a little bit of texture in this hair because it's so flat right now compared to Innes's. I didn't add any texture to this hair. I just basically, like, got the idea in and then kind of left it. There we go, more or less. I had art teachers that were on complete opposite ends of the anime spectrum back-to-back once. I had a teacher who was also the coach for robotics and a massive Gundam fan at the time. When I was still in a formative stage for my art, then a year after that, I got an F on a project because I drew a Gundam even though it was realistically shaded. I hate it. I'm glad you at least had, like, one teacher who understood. Funny enough, I also had an anime nerdy teacher, with the robotics side of things. That's weird, right? But yeah, the actual art teachers, they won't budge. They absolutely will not budge. Whatever they like is the thing that you have to make. Which, you know, that can be really annoying because sometimes you get art teachers and their favorite thing in the world is abstract. Gary Ballard, hello, hello. Checking in on my way to work. Hi and bye. Alright, hi and bye. Yeah, Lamax, hello, hello. Welcome in. Someone drawing all the stuff behind the smoke reminds me of reverse engineering. I don't know why. I mean, kind of. In a way. Alright. I need to figure out how I'm doing the highlights on the hair here. And then I'm also gonna have to figure out, how to blend it all nicely. I'm trying to, like, figure out where these shadows are. The annoying thing with the art school thing, though, is that, like, I understand a while back that, like, if you wanted to show a teacher what anime was, you were pretty limited at what you could show, in order to, like, you know, prove that it was a real art form, right? And a lot of people didn't know to show, like, Ghibli stuff back then. We were kind of limited and people would just bring in, like, different manga or something. But nowadays, if you showed an art teacher a piece like this, if you were showing them, like, the actual CG from the game and be like, yeah, this is the kind of stuff I want to study, yes, they would probably still have an attitude and they would still probably be like, it's fantasy, so no, I don't like it, whatever. But you can't deny that this has all of the art fundamentals of, like, basic Renaissance painting. There's nothing that separates this from the quality and learned techniques of a Renaissance painting. The only difference is that the proportions are slightly different, but other than that, this is basically a Renaissance painting. So I wish that I could have shown this kind of stuff to people a long time ago. The abstract fans. The art teacher of the last art class I took and dropped was really into abstract and still life and nothing else. I hate it so much. Yeah. I had one teacher who was really, really into abstract. Except he was the 3D teacher. His whole thing was, basics of 3D. And I said, how am I supposed to do abstract in 3D? I'm an illustrator. Everything I do has a visual element to it that represents things that you are aware of. And I had one project that I think I had to make out of, like, wire and wood or something. And I made some things that looked a little too much like stars and a moon and planets and stuff like that. And I got, like, very, 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 very badly graded for that. Because, he wanted you to not be able to know what it was you were doing. That hurts my soul as an illustrator. An illustrator's job is to communicate ideas. And he was basically saying, I need you to make some art piece that doesn't communicate ideas. I hated that so much. That was, like, against every side of what I do in art, basically. That's why I like, the Renaissance type work more, right? Because that's what they do, they communicate ideas. Illustration is communication, fundamentally. That is the point of it. You have to be able to communicate. This is basically a communication art. Abstract in 3D sounds like, ENA? I don't know what that is. Should have told him it was a visual representation of the concept of Wanderlust. He'd have bought it 10 out of 10. There you go. ENA is a game? Okay. Wait, is it ENA? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it like a really old PlayStation game? Yeah, I think I've seen stuff related to it before. Like, I can appreciate that kind of thing. I just... I can't do it myself. I can appreciate that kind of thing in a video game where, like, it's the abstract idea of the feeling behind it. But if you're just asking me to, like, make some weird thing out of basically children's material, like popsicle sticks and glue, don't force me to... Don't push me in so many different directions that take me outside of my comfort zone at once. There's only so much I can handle at one time for that kind of strange teaching style. And it is really weird because, like, even though I'm still really new to everything, I've switched my BGM from this to, like, the Lundman track, and it does already feel very nostalgic, so I imagine when you guys were watching me play for the first time and you heard this, it was, like, kind of whiplashy. It's kind of funny how that works. It's, like, weirdly nostalgic for a very short period of time. It still is crazy to me, like, how fast and slow everything has been, in a weird way. There's a random fun fact that I don't know where to put, but did you know the head producer of AK finished China Academy of Art with a bachelor's degree in architecture? Really? Huh. I guess that could explain, why so many of the locations feel very fully built. Like, I would imagine architecture with a concept art focus. That kind of feels like you would have sort of the knowledge used in, Star Wars, right? Like, George Lucas, you have to have a very, very good idea of how different machinery and buildings work. To sort of make everything build up into being more, believable. I can definitely see that being a thing. Alright. I'm almost at a point where this hair is starting to make sense now. Adding highlights definitely kind of helps make it feel a lot more finished. If you didn't have it, it just sort of... It always has, like, a, little bit of an unease. There we go. This part has really strong highlights, too, in the same places. Okay. Modern art these days is quite confusing to me. Didn't a banana taped to a wall with duct tape get sold for millions? What exactly was the art there? So that kind of stuff is not necessarily art for art's sake. That is more so... I have to be careful how I word this, but it's like... The idea there is more so museum... How do I say this nicely? I can't really say it nicely. There's kind of an element of corruption in it. I don't like to go into anything like super economic or political, but that was less about the art of that idea and more so about money being handed back and forth, essentially. Fun facts, though. Did you know that that stupid banana piece comes with a 17-page instruction booklet? Not kidding, by the way. It comes with an instruction booklet. It comes with a 17-page instruction booklet. On how to switch the banana. Yeah, actually. Art Mafia. Got it. Please explain this booklet? Yeah, PM Intertech was right. Basically how to swap out the banana. Because the banana's gonna keep going bad. Since it's always using a real banana. So it's literally a 17-page booklet on how to swap out the banana. Oh my gosh. It's been fun watching you play, even if I haven't been playing for a full year. We're in the newbie boat together. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Alright. We're very close. I went a little too intense on the highlight, and I did not go dark enough on the edge of it. So I just need to move this up a little. I have to be really careful that it doesn't mess with the eyebrows. Of course. That whole face needs to be darker and lighter at the same time. I hate this sometimes. Alright, we're gonna add a little bit of darkness here to the edge. Very, very slight. And then I need a whole light piece here. And then the face itself, Just needs to be... This got moved a little bit too much. And this overall needs a tiny bit of light color here. I think that should be a little bit more accurate. Tiny bit more lighter on the hair. Yeah, still can't see the highlights as well, but and then on there it's a lot higher. Okay. Be careful I don't mess up the eyes trying to do this. Alright. I do it very gently here. And this is very thin. And I think I messed something up. Yeah, okay. Hang on. I might have messed up the eyes. I messed up the eyes a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the safer way. I don't want to do this paint over. This is, too scary of a paint over. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it across the whole thing like this. And then we're gonna change this to overlay. And then we're gonna reduce the opacity a little bit more. Okay. And then we're just gonna go back and add those lines in, just on the top. That'll probably be a safer way to play it, I think. Maybe. Not really sure anymore. Okay, and then we'll make this a little bit stronger color. We'll just make that a little bit darker so that we can see the edges. And if we can see the edges, that's probably fine. And then, okay. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a sec. I just need to make sure that I've got this hair and eye thing going that I really don't want to mess up. Because that's a very delicate, important part of it. Okay. A little bit higher, a little less. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a banana to my wall with duct tape and say it's the real art, claiming I stole the real one and replaced the real with a fake. What exactly would they do? I don't know. I don't know. Are there any characters you have but know nothing about that you're excited to get their story? Well, I want to know more about Suzerain, but I know that that's module locked. Of course, I'm always wanting to know more about Amiya. But, you know, I'm also wanting to avoid any of that too early. I do want to hear about Lapland. I know there's a reason that she acts the way she does, and I'm very curious to figure that out at some point. What else? I'm trying to, like, go through the ops in my head here. You will love her. She does seem really fun, so I do want to learn more. Oh, and I want to learn more about Reed. I really want to learn more about Reed. Will there be coloring after this? May not exactly be an artist, but that sounds painful. Actually, the coloring won't be too painful because there's not much coloring in this piece to begin with. So that actually won't be too painful. If I'm able to, it would be nice if I could get to coloring. We'll see. We're almost at the point where I can do that. If I can just finish here and here, then I can try tackling the coloring. Which mainly means, yeah, focus down here. This part, I think we're pretty much done with. Let's just do a little bit more on here, here, here. This lower part, and then we'll be able to start adding in the color. It won't be too painful because you can paint over grayscale and add color that way. And it actually, sometimes people use it as a full technique. So we might be able to do that. Yes, I'm sorry, we are gonna get rid of the Ennis Mitten at some point. Alright. Let's jump over to a part where I can actually see what I'm doing. Kind of, maybe, sort of. Let's see if I can at least approximate what I'm doing. The nice thing about these folds is I don't have to be, like, super, super particular. It's just that you have to get the faces right? I think MG was saying before, like, you just, or no, Newbie, was saying before, that you can make everything else abstract, but the faces have to be in detail. Regarding Lapland, the whole Syracuse storyline is incredible. I'm very, very interested in that. The girl's amazing. I'm so excited for you to get to her lore. Not curious about waifu or aroma? She hates us? I do not! I'm just trying to think of, like, my mains. Sounds is pretty interesting. I'm biased. Something's definitely wrong with Lapland. I love whatever's wrong with her. Oh, jeez. At some point, I'm gonna have to voice Lapland, aren't I? Oh. Well. Vessa's probably gonna want to make sure that he's in that stream. Lappy and Reed are both top 5s for me, so I'm excited for you. They're so great. Not the mitten, I have to. The event happening now is how you'd learn more about Amiya? Yeah, but I'm trying to avoid all spoilers, so I'm not going to... I'm only going to experience things at the point where I'm supposed to experience them. I'm trying to do the best to not be spoiled by anything. So if that means that I don't get to read Babel for another year or so, then so be it. I'm avoiding this event. I'm working hard to avoid spoilers, so I'm avoiding this event. Eyes of the windows to the soul, and boy do artists suffer cleaning the windows. Yeah. Lessing erasure? Well, Lessing is Zwillingsturm, right? I probably won't be back to Zwillingsturm for a while. Super will probably judge your Italian. That's one of the reasons I'm scared to do voices, is I don't want people to judge my voices. And last stream, everyone was like, oh yeah, bagpipe is supposed to have a Scottish accent to a Scottish accent. I'm like, I'm so sorry to anyone from Scotland. Have you heard Babel menu music? No, I have not. I'm really, like, avoiding everything I can. It's way out. You see, that's why yeah, that's why I just didn't want to touch it. I mean, I don't know anything about it other than the word is important. And because the word is important, I don't want to, like, jump ahead by accident. So, might be a while from now, but oh well. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to be careful that, like, while it's running, nobody in chat is like, hey, did you read about the da-da-da-da-da-da-da? No, I can't hear you. Hmm? I'm already here to judge your Italian. Great. You did a really good bagpipe, though? I'm always worried about offending people. That's the main thing, you know? I don't want to offend anyone. I'm glad you thought so, but I'm always a little bit paranoid. Yashi, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's pointless to do accents if you can't do it? What do you mean? People probably appreciate the effort more than it being good? It's less so, like, if it's good, and it's more so just, like, embarrassing to both parties, I guess. I don't know. I like trying, but it's also kind of embarrassing. Because then I'm also focusing on, like, what am I reading, and then am I doing an impression correctly? I like trying, but it can be a little overwhelming. I do like trying, though. We can't all be like, the girl in, Hololive, Elizabeth, right? We can't all have, like, a million different accents and be able to voice every character under the sun. Alright, hopefully this will look better once I use the blur effect. And then all the discrepancy will be gone, more or less. Main issue is attempts at accents 90% of the time sound cringe. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 90% of the time, if it sounds cringe, then that makes me nervous to try. I don't want to make the I don't want to make Scottish people cringe, you know? Or anyone for that matter. Whichever character I'm trying at the moment. Been watching some VODs as I discovered you recently. I'm so glad you're going through AK's main story and events in release order. That's the best way to go about it, IMO, and thank you for reading. Weiss, I really appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I'm really doing my best to try release order as best I can. I have people like White Zangetsu, MG, KLMX, and they're really trying to help me, like, get it all in the correct order, and I really appreciate their work. At first I thought W was holding Nutella in her hand. No, she has like some kind of glove with some sort of mirror effect on it. Doesn't sound cringe, it sounds cute. Don't let chat gaslight you. Oh. I think Scots are thicker skinned than that. I mean, it's fair enough. I'm not, though. I mean, well, as much as I need to be as a content creator, but, you know. You got the perfect Yoshi voice. Yeah, I don't really think there's any country speaking Yoshi. Don't even know how we got to that point, honestly. That was just a random thing. I think you're doing, I'm doing main story ahead of side stories. With them, doesn't really matter in which order unless they're related. Yeah, I'm basically trusting, KLMX and Co to sort of, like, know what is best for the order for me, because I wouldn't be able to figure it out, right? So I'm basically, like, putting my trust in the hands of you guys for this stuff. And so far, I think it's been very useful. Like, there's probably some vignettes and things that I would not have known to read on my own. Actually, I think 90% I wouldn't have known to read on my own. And then I'll get to the point where someone would be like, oh, you have to read this vignette. And I'm like, okay, I trust you. And then there's a part in the main story where I'm like, wait, there's people who just haven't read the vignette for this? It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. It's so weird. This is also, like, my first real gacha game, so there's also a lot of things where I'm not really used to how things get laid out, if that makes sense. So things that are like, oh yeah, that's par for the course for the gacha game, it feels strange to me. Alright, that's gonna have to be... It's very hard to draw something that's already been blurred. I will say that right now. I think someone else said, like, reverse engineering. I'm trying to reverse engineer the blur. I'm trying to see beyond the blur. It's not easy, honestly. That's kind of what a master study is, though. Like, all of a master study is reverse engineering. That's sort of the point, is that you are reverse engineering the piece. That is more or less the definition of a master study. Wish Arknights had a manga on the main lore. That would be nice, yeah. More visuals. Any more visuals? I read the entire main story at once and then did all the vignettes and had a bunch of oh moments. Yeah. Like the guard scout. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that one. A lot of the early side stories are loosely connected to the main story, but the release order is safest. Yeah. I would imagine, but, you know, again, I'm sort of like, I'm putting things in the hands of, the veterans, basically. I'm trusting them on this. But I am avoiding the current event. I am avoiding that. Even if it's a small chance that I just don't want to, I don't want to take any risk. So I'm gonna avoid it, which is fine. Hopefully I can do the next one. I miss the Sui events. I was always able to do the Sui events. I think what was it? The previous to you event. The shoe event, right? That was the first event where I actually was able to complete the main section of it. Not EX, but I was able to get the main section done. And that's the only event since, I think. A lot of stories are like reading main story. Oh, so that's what they meant in the side story, or reading side story. That's what they meant in the main story. Oh my gosh. That's great, honestly. When are we reading Phantom short story? I don't know. I should probably get through 8 first, right? Alright, I think this is probably good for this part here. This part is... okay. This is just gonna be highlight. And then mainly just texture. I can't make it as crisp as they have it here. It would just take too long, so I just sort of have to approximate this part. Especially because they made it like, they obviously are spending a lot more time on this than I am. Trying to make it a little bit visually different, but... Have you made any progress with the anime? I have not yet, no. I want to at least get through the first season. I have not done that yet. And I'll probably wait on the second season. I'm trying to sort of pace it because I know that the seasons are really, really short. And, I just don't want to, like, burn through it all at once. Remember when I first played Arknights and did my first pull? After seeing the bag, I legit thought the operators were gonna climb out of the bag after we unzip it, like they'd been abducted. My gosh. I think I've seen, people in the Discord post a bunch of, like, comics related to that kind of thing. And I think there's also, like, a little chibi merch line that kind of plays with that idea, too. I very distinctly remember people in the Discord posting art related to that. Once you finish chapter 8, you can finish the anime? Yeah, the only thing is that I haven't seen, the visual for Monster yet, so I kind of want to wait until that is at the point where I should be seeing it, and I've heard it's shown in Season 2. So I'm just sort of taking a quick break on that. Which is fine, because again, I don't want to burn through the anime so quickly. Didn't you draw Susan back yourself? I did, yeah, you're right. You're right. I think for Starfall, right, when I was doing all of the MS Paint drawings. You're right. Susan and Reed together. That was a really cute style. I don't normally draw in that style. That was a really cute style. I was like, wow, where did this come from? I should do this more often. Sometimes you end up with, like, really cute art styles, or, like, really, really funky art styles that you would not have previously done, except for the fact that you were super limited in your medium, in this case, Microsoft Paint. And it, like, caused me to do this art style that I've never done before, and I'm like, wait, this is actually really cute. I haven't been able to do it since, because it's, like, sometimes medium limited, you know? Because you're just trying to sort of discover it. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the horns and just sort of make this a little bit lighter on the edges. It's supposed to be soft here, and I can't really do that with the pen that I have. Trying to... Again, I'm trying to play with this thing, as the real one is all, I'm trying to figure this out while the actual piece is super blurry. Probably need to make that a little bit not so purely white on the eyes. I'm having a hard time, like, just grabbing the right color, too. Alright. Is that almost showing the effect I need? Should be a little bit more... Oh. I keep accidentally switching to the pen that makes it harder to work in. I have one pen that's good for, like, solid color and another that's better for blending, and I keep accidentally going to the one that's solid when I need the one for blending. That makes sense, right? Are my messages even going through? I don't think anyone's replied to a single one. Reaper Raider, I don't think I've seen you here, I don't think I've seen your chats so far, but it might also be because I'm not seeing every single chat. I'm sort of, like, jumping around as I'm drawing as well. So if I miss any of your messages, I apologize, I don't mean to. Someone else earlier was actually saying that they didn't think their messages were going through. I'm not sure if Discord. I'm not sure if, YouTube is having any sort of problems or not. No, you've not been speaking into the void. I know a guy who made the Hamtaro Clubhouse with basically home scraps and it actually looked awesome. My link in Star Chat. Wait, what? Yeah, put it in the images and media channel, maybe. Star Chat has kind of sort of somewhat been turning into a general chat 2.0, and it's really supposed to be more so on content. I have to sort of watch that a little bit. But yeah, definitely consider throwing it in the images channel. I'm curious for that. You missed the other bit of the message? Oh, would you be interested in building dioramas? I don't know. I haven't built a diorama in ages. I mean, I think first I need to make a map. I owe people a map. Probably should do a map before I do a diorama. Alright. I think this seems more or less accurate. It's probably slightly off, but I'll take it still. Is it as bright as it can be? Because these are bright. Yeah, nope. Still can go brighter. Can always go brighter. Can always go darker. Even when you think you're at the limit. Yeah, alright. This part is a little more reduced. And this part is a little more blocky. Yeah. Can't get all of it, but I guess there's a little less mirror finish than I thought. And it goes up a little higher. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. What do you mean it's not dark enough? Might be a late reply. Is there a stream delay? Not just you, Star. I was referring to no one seemingly having seen them. Never blame streamers for not seeing chats. Okay, fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're alone, though. I think that, YouTube has been a little bit wonky. Also, let me throw back Prism here. Since AK collab with Hello Kitty, Hamtaro isn't out of the question. Yeah, but Hamtaro's not nearly as popular, unfortunately. I don't think nearly as many people know Hamtaro as they do Hello Kitty. That would be real. I would be very much interested in that collaboration, but I don't think it's popular enough, sadly. It'd be great if it was. I mean, look, I've already done fan art before it became a thing, so. Really want to build a diorama of one of the stations I visit, because it's very dingy and dark, but I'm scared I don't have the necessary space. Thank you for the art showcase channel? Yeah, absolutely. Like to post your own work? Yeah, the only thing that I want to say about the art showcase channel, well, two things. Works in progress, and sketches should be in their own channel. Showcase should be like for finished things you're proud of. And please just make sure to keep it safe for work. That's all I ask. I have to refresh the chat so many times, sometimes YouTube just stops updating chat. Ugh. Why is Prism there? Why not? Because people get mad when Prism's not there, that's why. Also, hello, Vessa. Welcome in, welcome in. We just need a hamster operator that'll open the floodgates. There you go. I'm surprised, considering how many rodents there are, that there isn't a hamster yet. Aratane, yes, I did Hamtaro fan art. If you look in the, if you check the community posts, I did, like, some silly Hamtaro crossover. Reason why I prefer Twitch most times, that's fair. Feel free to be on whichever platform you're happier with. I'm on either or. Also, if you are on the Twitch, I'm kind of curious. Well, I don't know. People keep saying that there's a discrepancy between, like, how many people are watching versus how many Twitch actually counts in the live. And I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, I don't need to know. There's just, social medias are being really dumb lately, and no one can really figure any of them out, and they're all not really being very clear about what they're doing. You official is one? Oh, there you go. I told you I'd let you finish the piece today. Thank you, Vessa, I appreciate it. They tried in the beginning. They immediately wanted to cause riots and chaos. I had to collect all 3 memberships. Thank you, THLPH. We're all vibe coding with AI here. Oh, dear. What does that even mean, by the way? I heard that in an article the other day. What is vibe coding? I've never heard that term until, like, just today. Any viewer in any sort of ad will count to the viewer count, even if they aren't actually on the stream itself. Huh? Any viewer in any sort of ads will count to the viewer count? I don't know what you mean. You tell, Oh, okay. It's AI coding. Got it. Repeat ad nauseum until it no longer gives errors. Interesting. Interesting titling. Alright. There's a lot of irritation here, and it just gets blurrier and harder to distinguish. I think I'm just gonna do this bottom part really quickly because no one can really see it. And then I'll just fix Innes's hair. And her hand. Overall, though, I do think we're making good time. My goal is to be able to throw in the color today. I really want to add the color. I'm sure other people want to see it with color, too. Just referring to the embeds of the stream on, say, a card or a website? Wait. I have to read... Any viewer in any sort of ad will count to the viewer count, even if they aren't actually in the stream itself. Oh. Yeah. Embeds on a website. I get you now. But, like, I've seen weird discrepancies for people on Twitch lately, where, like, they'll have, like, say, 50 average viewers, but Twitch is telling them that they only have 15. Like, weird stuff like that. I doubt that's the case here, but there's always, like, a part where you're kind of curious to check. I doubt we have that much of a discrepancy, but I've seen a lot of people recently get hit with, like having 200 average viewers and then, like, dropping down to 60. Which for them would be really, really, really different, you know? I don't know what these platforms are doing anymore, man. Can't keep up. Genuinely can't keep up anymore. My favorite recent AI fact, Gemini has on record gotten extremely apologetic when it was told its code was bad, and then wrote and ran code to uninstall itself. That's so weird. That's so strange. Why does it know to do that? That's creepy. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Whenever I talk with ChatGPT, I always ensure I use please and thank you to make sure I'm not a target if the robot revolution were to come one day. Ah! Also, have a good rest of your evening, Reaper Raider. I appreciate it. I won't tell who, when, or what, but I've just been made aware of an upcoming skin, and based on its colors, I think you're gonna love it when it comes out. Ooh. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Alright. Is this being- oh, this is being blocked by the giant sunlight, basically. I'm not gonna be able to get this exact. There's just too many, details on the belts and things. And my eyes are starting to glaze over these parts. So this is gonna be a lot less one-to-one. Which, you know, this whole project wasn't meant to be one-to-one, we just kind of ended up accidentally doing it that way. Don't know how. Don't know how this happened. But it is the way it is, and I'm trying to see it through to the end. Alright, let me just use an airbrush for this part. Be a lot easier. Lego hand, it is my beloved. It's going to change. It's going to change. We don't blame us, Star. That was all you making your own life harder. Yeah, but you know what? You guys are here, seeing all of the situations, so. We're your community until it comes to my art choices, huh? Is that it? What part am I looking at here? Customer's always right in matter of taste. Following the teaching of our god. Oh my gosh, Stockler, stop! Goodness. Alright. I can't even tell what part this is that I'm painting right now, honestly. I can't even discern what this is. Abuse cloak? I don't think I even realized that she was wearing a cloak. There's so many other elements to what she's wearing that I might not have even picked up on that part. Can't see what I'm doing. Can't see what I'm doing here. Can't see what I'm doing there. Oh well. Arknights did a collab with Legend of Liu Xiaohe. Not sure how popular it is outside of China. That's the thing with the little kitten, right? The one suzerain skin that'll never rerun. Good looking game. Looks like someone able to pass that map. What do you mean? May rerun though? Thor is a skin that had to rerun a couple of times. That were collab based? I thought the collab ones don't rerun. Or no, I think you guys said that like there's been rare occasions where collab ones have rerun. But it's not common, right? In other words, don't expect it. How'd this end up being so much lighter? Huh. Okay then. Sometimes I can't always make out the values of each thing. It seems to be one of those cases for sure. Your stream's a straight up collab operator who just exists in recruitment for some reason? Wait, what? What do you mean? Collab skins aren't tied to events or collab characters do rerun. We've gotten confirmation that the Hello Kitty skins are rerunning soon. Oh, really? Oh, wow, okay. Wait, maybe that's why Golden Glow is in headhunting right now? Or not headhunting, yeah. Yeah, headhunting. I always get headhunting and recruitment mixed up. She was a World Wildlife Foundation collab? Really? And now she's just like, she's just there now. That's kind of funny. Alright, let me make this a little bit lighter overall. Mizuki's in shop. Yeah, I'm I'm probably gonna pull the trigger on Mizuki, but I'm thinking that, I might do a 10 pull on the Mizuki Golden Glow banner. Just to see? Just because, you know, it can already... There's already a 5-star, that I could get with it anyway. I'm kind of tempted. And then I'm very confused after that because everyone says that you should roll the Aslan banner, and then there's the limited that I am not aware of what it is, and I don't know if I'm allowed to know what it is. So, like, I don't really know what to do next, but I know that everyone kind of has this feeling of, like, there's too much happening at once. And then there's this. This one too. Okay. Nami bias. Yeah, very, very Nami bias, indeed. Got another Vulpus Foya instead of Aslan? No. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The heck? You have 30 pulls to your name? I know, yeah. I have 30 pulls to my name. That's why I don't know what to do. You'll recognize it when you see it. Okay. Aslan would be better than Mizuki. I'd recommend her. The thing is, like, Vanguard, right? I've already got, like, my 2 trustworthy Vanguards. Wait for Scotty and Colonel again. Oh, sucko. There are a lot of really awesome ops releasing in quick succession, basically, which makes it hard to get all of them, and we're greedy. That's what that's where it's like, I don't know what to do, because, yeah, I used most of my pulls on the custom banner, and I've heard that these are all really good, and I also don't know if I should also hold the sparks as well, and I kind of just don't really know what to do, and there's just a lot happening at once. I'm also not, like, in any desperado feeling, but I don't know what I don't know, basically. Both Mizuki and Aslan are ambusher specialists? Oh, they both are? I suggest deciding what operators you want to use, since new operators tend to be broken, even by 6-star standards. There's also the thing with old limited in store for 200 pulls. Okay, but I don't think I'm going to be doing 200 pulls anyway, so there's no point in sparking anybody. Aslan is so far the best ambusher specialist. There's no guarantee with Aslan, though, but there is guarantee with Mizuki. Either that or wait for the next limited with 400 pulls in storage, use all in that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Not that I couldn't save, but like, I think that, I think it's like, you know, streamer should do a few pulls or whatever. I don't know. I mean, now that we've secured Vulpus, there's nobody that I'm really, like, super pining over. But I also don't know who's out there. There's a guarantee with Aslan, 150 pulls. I still don't think I'm gonna be doing that either. If you Spark Rose Montes, I donate 300 pulls. Oh my gosh. 400 pulls to Spark for both Sculptor and Spat- what? I'm assuming you're using a code name on there. Someone will just end up buying your world. I don't want to, like... I don't want to think that that's, like, a thing to rely on, you know? I mean, if somebody wants to, that's very kind and generous, but I never want to, like, expect that, you know? Yeah, yeah. I know that there's the selector for Viviana. There's gonna be a Colonel one, too, with some good picks on it. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the Colonel selector as well. Oh my gosh. And I'm sure you're only allowed to buy one, right? I'm sure they're gonna limit that. I haven't even, like, fully raised my main squad. It's so confusing. I don't understand the pace of gachas. Hmm? Hello, hello, Aqua. It's going. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat and also, like, try and focus here, but hello. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're basically at the point where I'm just, like, kind of moving around the piece. And, basically once we get Innes's hair in, then we'll be able to add in color. And then we'll be in a good place. Yes, we were actually able to make progress, amazingly, shockingly so. Hmm? Colonel has Suitor on it? Oh my gosh. Ah. And probably Scotty, probably Silver Ash, probably Blaze. All the issues, all the problems. And Cal. Ah! Oh dear. Surtur was useful through chapter 50. Surtur's always going to be Surtur. I don't feel like I necessarily need to grab Surtur anytime soon. It was just more like the banner that was Cal and Surtur. I was like, well, might as well try. But I probably wouldn't, like... I think that Surtur has a great design, but I don't necessarily feel the need to go out and secure a game-breaking operator, you know? Alright. Surtur is like, you have Stacia, and you'll be getting Viviana. Any Surtur would be like getting Innis. Are they good? Yeah, but also your account has already filled that niche. I say. Pull on Aslan banner for Aroma Pot. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I still forget Blaze isn't Colombian. Yeah, that was just, with the altar, right? She's from Yan. You don't, plus- wait, what? You don't, plus there is a free one. What do you mean, Lilithic? There's a Limbus character stuck in AK. Limbus, AK collab moved characters into AK and what? I don't know anything about the collab, and I don't really want to know anything about the collab. Just in case. What if it's a cute game-breaking operator? Look, if Suzerain was, like, fully game-breaking, I might have a harder time, you know? Norman getting them regardless. Sometimes it's just nice having Surtur. I don't know. Free Surtur ticket? What do you mean by that? The collab sort of has a few things we'd like to keep from you for now. Yeah, I kind of figured that that would be the case, so I've been avoiding it. It's kind of sad, like, no fault of theirs at all, but I've kind of been avoiding, some friends' discords, because, like, there's people that will just be talking about it unprompted. And I'm like, okay, I need to leave? And again, like, no fault of their own, I feel kind of bad, but yeah. I'm just trying to do what I can. Alright. We've got a little bit more with Innis here, especially the hair. And I'll leave... Okay, I'm giving you guys the grace of leaving the mitten for the very end. How's that? How's that? Is that fair? If I leave the mitten for the very end? Question? How can I enter Discord? I was trying the link bot. Was giving on Twitch back on Monday. Either mistake or expired. I don't clearly know. The link thing on Monday would not have worked. But yeah, there should be... The link here should work fine. Just make sure to grab the Stargazer role so that you're able to chit-chat. Because otherwise you can't talk if you don't have the role. And also... You get the Stargazer role by reading the rules, so just make sure you read the rules. Acceptable negotiation, I'll allow it. I don't think Surtur would be doing much before you eat to her anyway. I don't know, probably not. But there's so many other, there's so many other kernel ops that I find interesting too. Lilithic, what did you mean with free Surtur? What was that about? I'm guessing you mean sparking? It's content from later events? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? It's a few- okay, I didn't know if it was like... Okay. Okay, like, I don't need to know the details of what the event is, I just need to know if I'm being stupid by using a ticket that I shouldn't bother using, you know? That's all. So if there's like, hey, there's a guaranteed thing here, so don't bother using the ticket, then it would be good to know that. So that's sort of why I'm just trying to ask about. I'm not asking about like what the detail is, I'm just sort of trying to like understand what to prepare for in terms of wasting things. TLDR, there's a kernel selector coming up you can buy that has a lot of characters on it. Early next year there will be a free selector that will have just a few on it. Okay, I understand. Okay, that makes sense. See, I'm fine knowing that, because it doesn't give me any, like, full, it doesn't give me any full problems, you know? Like, that's actually just helpful to know, because then otherwise I would be stupid and using things stupidly. As far as I know, you weren't planning on getting an op that would have been free later on. Now I'm confused. Now I'm a little confused again. That's okay, though. You don't see the link, huh? It's blanked for you? Wait, let me... You can't see that link? Yeah, that also works. That also works. Thank you, Aqua. Basically, a few ops you can get later for free versus paid selector. I feel like it would be, like, good to know that, right? So that you don't, like, accidentally double up with your paid selector. I mean, kernel stuff should be fine, right? Oh my gosh, that's bright. Okay, that's really bright. Shoot. Why is that so bright? I need to darken that a little bit. That's really bright. Okay. Trying to... Oh, these are all really bright. I need to tone this all down a little. Actually, this part is bright. The rest need to be toned down a little. There we go. Okay, that's better. The ops you were planning on buying the selector wouldn't have been on the free one? If there was overlap, we would have told you. Oh. As far as I was aware, there is none. Oh. I don't know. Slightly flashbang, yeah. PM, need to eat. Alright, thank you, Screaming Idiot. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you very much for joining. Alright, I'll probably just, like, remove some of this so I can kind of see what I'm doing a little bit better. And then I'll remove a little bit, I'll just move a little bit of this here, just so I can kind of have better control over things. Trying to not accidentally paint it in, but Kind of hard when there's so many layers of hair, especially. I can't tell if this... No, they probably did this separately. They probably did this on a separate layer. We weren't gonna make you buy a selector if we knew there was gonna be a guaranteed way to get them for free. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like sometimes in trying to avoid spoilers, I also end up not knowing the gacha side of things. And I'm not saying that's anyone's fault. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know how to safely navigate, you know? And sometimes there is no way to safely navigate. Put the Colonel Selector on throne, do community vote on who to buy. Oh my gosh. That would be interesting, actually. That would be interesting, like, community choice. I could do another stupid, meme thing. Nah, people would, I don't know. It would be kind of funny, though. The thing is, I'm kind of at a point where I can't really, like, move away from the team, you know? Like, my team is sort of set where they are at the moment, in terms of, investment and whatnot. At least for the time being. I mean, yeah, I probably should experiment more, but I'm not really in a point where I can just sort of experiment willy-nilly. But I don't know. I'm in a comfort zone, I suppose. Mountain Paw for the Selector. Hello, glad I could catch a stream. Dropping by after doing 4 research papers in a row. Oh my gosh. Grizzly Bear, I'm so sorry. That sounds intense. But also, hello, welcome in. I appreciate you just stopping by to say hi. It means a lot. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Frankly, I'd love a meme contest again. I had so much fun on the first one. I mean, if people don't think it's, like, too much extra work, if they have fun doing it. Oh my god. Wait. What if we made it more intense? What if it was, like... What if we combined it? What if it was, like... We did the meme contest, but we also left it up to vote? What if we combined it? What if we just had pure chaos here? That'd be interesting. Funny thing, in the video I watched, the guy specifically brought up Blaze versus Mountain and said, I don't know why anyone would pick Mountain over Blaze. Oh no. Oh my gosh, we could have fun with this. We could have fun. We could do the meme event again, and then we can leave the whole thing up to a vote in the end. So now you don't just have to convince me, now you have to convince everybody else. That would be funny. Now there'd be multiple layers to it. Oh my gosh, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do multiple layers to it. Sounds good. Just make a bunch of cheese memes, everyone vote for Lynn. Oh my gosh. That could be fun. Also, there's more people in the community now, so not everyone has done the meme thing before. So that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun, honestly. And you don't have to make them as intensely as Raul and Osako did. You don't have to go crazy with your production budget. You can just have fun with it. Penance propaganda would be my whole thing, but you're not ready for penance. Fair enough. Alright, there's one layer. It's probably a little bit higher. We're just gonna grab it and move it. Make our lives a little bit easier. Alright. And then I really can't tell what it's doing at this point. It's doing some weird, like, over-twisting color thing, so we're just gonna do a layer below. And we're gonna try to do, like, I don't know what it's doing, to be honest. It's very blurry, and it's very abstract, and it's very hard to follow. So I'm just gonna sort of do the best I can to kind of approximate it. And I think there's, like, highlights to separate it, from what I can tell. And then there's, like, and then there's also a lot of, shade and glow, and all kinds of crazy stuff. And we'll add a little bit of... It's kind of like this, and then there's, yeah. Kind of. Alright, and then I guess Should I just combine it? Yeah, this is gonna be a bad idea. Wait, let me at least just check where it's... Okay. Yeah, let me just make this a little bit larger. A little bit taller, I guess. Okay. And it's darker. Of course it's darker. Why wouldn't it be darker, honestly? Okay. Okay. More or less. Erase this part. Make this part into some weird abstract thing. I don't know. Kind of just sort of make it look like it's a lot of movement. Alright. And combine... Yeah. Do a little bit darker here. We'll combine that. Because I'm stupid. Then we'll add a little bit of highlights here so we can actually see what we're doing. And then we'll move this upward a little. Make a little bit more streaks here. And we'll make the overlap here. And then there's kind of an overlap here as well. And a little bit darker here. There we go. I think that is more or less as close as I can get to her, hair color here. Or not hair color, hairstyle. Yeah, it's not... Maybe a little bit lighter here, but not by much. Yeah, that's as close as I can get. Make this a little bit lighter? Yeah, this needs to still be a little bit lighter. Okay. This is still a little bit lighter. This is about the same. Okay, that's fine. Save that. You're not missing the highlights on the I am, thank you. Thank you. I am missing the highlights on the bangs. That is kind of important, isn't it? Thank you. Appreciate that. This also needs to be a lot brighter. Yeah, because I was even talking about, on W's side, why you needed the highlights, so thank you. Can't ignore the highlights. And also this needs to be lighter so you can actually see it between your horn. And then this needs to be like... Out here, and then any part that needs to be a little lighter, I'll do over. And so there's a little bit here. Here, and then stronger here. And then a little bit here. A little stronger there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It's not perfect, but yeah. About there. About there, I would say. Alright, and then... Alright, you guys know the next step. You guys know the next step. We have to do it. We have to do it. Oh, 7. Oh my god. I have to finish this piece, guys. I have to. I've let it go for so long. Don't you dare! Leave the hand alone, you know in your soul it must stay, but everything else is completed. Yeah, the weapon I was gonna do with the hand, because she's holding it. I have to do them together. I have to have her be able to hold the weapon, guys. If you want to take a screenshot, go right ahead. But I have to finish this. Just do the weapon, leave the innocent hand alone. You guys, come on. I have to do this. The hand looks good. You guys. Oh my gosh. It's innocent. Guilty of no crime but existing. Justice for the mittens, you guys. Redraw this later as Lego figures and we'll forgive you. The whole thing? The whole thing? This is true art star. There's gonna be a Lego collab, I'm gonna laugh. Oh my gosh. Yes, but simplistic. Bakadoodle style. Do it in 5 lines. My gosh. Gotta let me finish, guys. Gotta let me finish it. We're very close to finishing it. Mitten from 2025 to 2025. Oh my gosh. We shall never forget. You guys! Just erase that and make it sort of blend in a little. This will go into the book? What book? What? Star crime? 910? I declare star crime. A great book of star crimes? You guys. I don't think it's really a crime to finish an art piece. If the intent from the beginning was to finish this, I don't really consider that a crime. You knew what you were getting into from the get-go. World premiere this one is. We threw a star into the padded room. What? For what? Why? Why? That makes no sense. That's not a logical conclusion. You're gonna cry yourself to sleep? No, Austin Fox, please. Dude, I hope you have a good night. Do not cry yourself to sleep over this. Gosh. You guys are so illogical sometimes. Look what you've done, Star. The people are crying, and yet you keep killing the mitten. Guys, I have to finish the art piece. There's no reason for you to be crying over this. Revolution? To the Pent? What? Just give her some mittens, I'm sure her hands are cold. She's literally holding something that has, like, fire arts in it. I don't think her hands are cold. Wasn't present for half an hour, now the chat is crying. This is not good, Star. Airtane, they're crying because I'm finishing the artwork. Please talk some sense into them. You don't finish it? Duh. I need to finish it. I have to finish the art piece, you guys. We're so... You can't just stop me at the very end. It's a star crime to give her such cold hands. She's holding something that's probably burning hot. There's literally fire coming out of it. All excuses? Guys. Mittens isolated her? What? That's just texture? No, it's not. There's like... There's clearly sparks flying here. But thank you, Airtane. I appreciate it. You guys are so goofy. You guys are so goofy. There's sparks flying because it's metal blades clashing. Okay, there's sparks, and then there's also, the end piece is on fire. I don't know what you would call that, but it is on fire. Is this piece not lining up strangely? That's texture? Why would it just randomly be texture? You'd know if you drew mecha? Oh my gosh. What do you mean Donald Duck? That doesn't make any sense. You are nonsensical. You're the one talking about padded rooms, and yet you're the one spewing nonsense. It's actually not easy to replicate. Huh. Alright, why is this not working? Did I accidentally... How'd I end up back on the main layer? Ugh. Okay. Don't know how that happened. There we go. I have to try that all- I have to do that all over again. Alright, should be better. What? There's no fire, it's all in your head. Our hands are cold, I can remittance. Aww. You're cruel? Why am I cruel? Solon Midhand, your legacy shall be forgotten. I think Chad is finishing Sandy. Yeah, I don't think I have any more. Take it as a sign you shouldn't finish this. Gosh. You guys are gonna curse it, aren't you? Something cursor roll is not real, it can't hurt you. I mean, it already has, but okay. We promise not to curse you if you let us snack on the shiny gems. No, that shouldn't even be a consideration. What? You don't know wall poor Babylon? What? What? Huh? Wait, I didn't mean to. Hang on. Where were you when Mittens died? I was at house watching stream when phone ring. Mitten is kill. No. my gosh. Well, thank you for the support, Babylon, but I'm sorry. Okay, you want to end stream here? And I'll just finish it off stream. We always have the scuff, it's whether we can notice it or not, that's the question. You also had scuff with the linking again? Ah! No, you have to leave it? I'm trying to compromise here. I'm trying to compromise with you guys. Make the actual hand on a separate layer. It already is! It already is, you guys. It's already on a separate layer. Oh my gosh. Make the actual hand a ghost hand? What? What is... We don't negotiate with bunnies wielding flames and bombs. Abstract art. No, we don't want abstract art hand here. We don't want abstract art here. I am gonna have to paint over a little in here though because it was not super accurate. This part also needs the sleeve needs a little bit more work in here. I don't know why the Babylon's membership thing didn't give me a ping alert. Did you guys hear a ping alert? I didn't hear anything. I really have to check if my alerts are working. Also, I really need to redesign the alerts. So I apologize, that was not intentional. Didn't hear nothing? Yeah, there's supposed to be a sound normally. Prism ate it. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to find some way to code, like, when there's a alert or follow or something, hide Prism. When the alert ends, return Prism. I need to find some way to do that. There's probably a way to do that. I would imagine there would have to be. Oh. Okay, I heard that. My gosh, Babylon. I did hear that. All right. It works, just that Scuff takes precedence whenever funny. Oh, embarrassing me? Is that why? It just decided, like, hey, we need to make you, we need to embarrass you for a minute. Like, why? Is this even the right size? Hang on. No, it needs a lot more definition. Shoot. Okay, yeah. It'll be fine as long as it has the definition there. We might forgive you for guarding the mittens if you let us touch your tail. Thanks, bye. Why? The heck? Do I look like Senko here? Better yet, are you a salaryman? I'll gladly accept candy necklace as an apology gift. No! You actually do look like Sengo? As for the salaryman question, maybe. Hmm? I'll try to look up how Ko-fi works. Words. Ko-fi should just be like a one-page thing. I don't know how to explain it right now. I think I have a Ko-fi command? I don't remember if I have a Ko-fi command. I should have a Ko-fi command anyway. I do, okay. Great explanation, star. It goes like this. I don't know. I'm like not on. I'm not. Words. Not handling confusion well, clearly. From page, yes, that's nice. I don't know how to describe things anymore. I also, like, I'm not good at describing or promoting support-related pages very well. It's just kind of hard for me to. So, like, what was I gonna say about that? Yeah, I don't know how to advertise support pages. Like, today I edited the description for the YouTube membership and I just added a little text and it's like, if you're able to do this on PC, please consider doing so. And that's like about as much as I can do. Because Apple wants to take a stupid amount. Like, I'm just very grateful for anything, so I also don't know how to promote myself. With this advertisement, now I want to donate. You don't have to, I don't know how to promo. I feel weird about promoing. I'm sure that, like, I'm sure most content creators feel that way. Obviously some people have an easier time with it than others, but I'm sure a lot of content creators feel the same. All right. Make that a little bit darker. There we go. That cranky. Jeez. No, not simple. Especially not when you word it like that. Very not simple. Oh my gosh. Definitely not simple when you word it like that. I also had self-promo. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I mean, I think everybody... I think, like, you know... I appreciate support very, very much, but I also can't self-advertise. Just repeat it on stream. No. I'll teach you a salaryman trick for just 25 bucks tax-free. Promote yourself and prosper. I know I need to more. I need to be better at it. I'm just not good at it. I was kind of thinking about that in terms of Twitter, though. I was like, you know, I probably should be, like, posting silly VTuber clips on Twitter. Because I don't think that much else in the space would get, like... At least with people who, like, see my Twitter at the moment, it's like... I need to be reposting the AK clips, I need to be posting, like, silly VTuber stuff, I guess. Because that's what the majority of my feed is, anyway. But I don't know, either. I'm avoiding, like, the Arknights side of Twitter like the plague, but I'm still posting the art and everything. Self-promo's always awkward for anyone who isn't a sellout or some degree of narcissist. Yeah, exactly, right? So, like, I think for here's the weird thing, right? I think most people aren't comfortable doing self-promo. But the ones who succeed are the ones who are the, who are somewhat, you know, on the narcissistic side, who can do it. And then they're able to succeed because they're able to self-promo. Like, without fear, without failure. And they just sort of have the personality that aligns with it really well, and then they're usually the ones that succeed. It's kind of crazy how that works sometimes. And it's like, they say that you need, like, different, certain personalities for this kind of stuff, and I kind of believe it. I mean, at least I know how to sell myself. Well, not myself. I can sell my work. I'm the type of person who would, like, be able to chit-chat anyone at a convention. And if I do work, then I can promo the work. I'm just not good at promoting myself. Never have been. But I don't think I'm alone there. I think a lot of people feel that way. Time to become a hustler. The Salaryman trick is simple, like selling trash. The secret is airhorn MP4. What? Don't sell yourself, Star. That's not good. We're not buying fresh Starlight Akari for $5.99. What? Guys, we have very different ideas of the term here. There's definitely room for a healthy amount of pride on the narcissistic side before it becomes a problem. Most good people need practice to get into that headspace. Yeah, I would not be able to do it. You know who I think is like, I feel like the Hololive girls are really good at it. Like, none of them come off as like super narcissistic or prideful, but they all do like really great projects that give them the admiration that they deserve without having to like be super crazy about it, you know? I think like they do a really good job balancing that. Would you approve of a plushie of yourself? I'd approve of a plushie of Prism. I'm really hoping for a plushie of Prism someday. Myself, I've had people ask if they could like, I don't know. I've had people say like, oh, can I commission somebody for that? And I'm like, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with that necessarily. But like in the future someday, like a makeshift type of thing, yeah, maybe. But I'd probably want to makeshift with Prism before myself. I just think Prism's much more marketable. Much more marketable plushie. Get your Starlight's now only $5. Fumo oh my gosh, not the Fumo thing. Flash news, Starlight stocks on stock exchange collapse. Seeing as you talked about Hololive, Suisei takes every opportunity to promote her stuff. If someone like Suisei is doing that, don't feel too awkward about it. But Suisei is, like, super multi-talented, and her whole story is, like, is so different, you know? Her whole story of, like, being the only person to own her IP, the only, like, really pushing herself out there to succeed in a way that, like, she was rejected so many times from so many avenues. Like, that takes a whole... That takes so much guts. That takes so much bravery. Her entire story is just an idea of, like, perseverance. Like, yeah, she's extremely inspiring. Do not get me wrong there. She's extremely inspiring. But that's not easy. Is that too bright? Probably too bright. No, it's not. It's actually not too bright. Ah! No, Siam Zero, please! That's so cursed. Oh my gosh. That'd be so cursed. Although, my gosh, the amount of your character here I've seen for that is insane. Acknowledging your success is good because fake humility, even if it's real to the person doing it, is really repulsive. Wait. Acknowledging your success is good because fake humility, even if it's real to the person doing it, is really repulsive. How do you know even if it's real to the person doing it? Wait, that part confuses me. What do you mean, fake humility, even if it's real to the person doing it? That makes it sound like you don't really have control over what you're thinking. Wait, I'm very curious how that, evolves, I guess. I think it's just hard, because, like, in society, you're kind of taught to not really, that the opposite is bad, right? That being too full of yourself is the most undesirable quality. So it's just kind of, it's hard to, like, break free of that feeling. That's kind of, like, the way society wants to push people. I think that makes sense. Let me just try to add a little bit more intensity here. This needs to be a little bit... No, that's... well, maybe a tiny bit. Tiny bit with overlay. Alright. Not trying to compare you or anything, just using her as an example and a reason you don't need to feel too awkward. No, it's fine. Like, I really, really admire Suicide. I think her story is fantastic. Star wants to be turned into a marketable plushie, just too shy to say it. Wasn't Fauna the character? Fauna's own creation? I remember the original series Fauna trailer being voiced by Sean. What? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I think all the Hololive girls, aside from Suicide, they all follow, I mean, the girls can always talk a little bit about what they want their direction to be, but they never get to, like, bring over an existing, persona. They've never been allowed to, which is actually one of the reasons that I never applied to Hololive. One of the major reasons I never applied, is because I just don't want to ever change who I am. I'm very attached to who I am. I don't see myself changing. And that's sort of a complete deal breaker for me, so I never applied to a large agency. There was a part of me at one point that was like, you know, sort of side-eyeing VShojo, and then, well, no. Not anymore for anyone. I also don't think I'd fit into VShojo. They're just the only one that was known to let you keep your life. Hang on a sec here. Fake is in quotes because some people don't see their own success because of imposter syndrome or inferiority complex or whatever, but other people won't know you have those issues at a glance. It can be real humility, but come across fake regardless. Learn to see and judge and recognize your own success or skill objectively is important. Wait, Wait, I feel like you're teaching me something really new about human psychology that I've never considered before. Some people don't see their own success because imposter syndrome or inferiority complex, but other people won't know you have those issues. So it can be real humility but come across fake. I've never considered that before. I've genuinely never considered that. I didn't think that anyone would... What you're saying makes sense. It's just never... That's just never crossed my mind before. Shondo wasn't Ceres, obviously, but Shondo voiced the original trailer for Fauna. Oh, I didn't know that. The trailers were voiced by Iris? Oh. The original variation of Fauna never debuted and got redesigned into Hololive? What? No, you don't have to mention past lives, but I'm pretty sure that one-to-one design-wise, Suisei is the only one who's ever been able to do it. Glad you missed the train, dodge that bullet. Yeah, true. And again, like, you know, realistically, I don't think that I would really fit that type of group, seeing as, you know, well, number one, safe for work streamer, I don't really think I fit. But, you know, I know a lot of people who eyed it because it was the only place that allowed you to keep your identity. You know, that's pretty enticing for most people. Still think it turned out better this way? Those circumstance, like, what ifs? Like, what if you were ever part of a corpo in your case? Keep myself sometimes up in bed. Yeah. Yeah, the what ifs for sure. I mean, I'm sure, you know, it's funny, right? I'm sure that there's, like, different VTuber connections and things that no one could know about that are all, like, behind the curtain. Because, like, there'll be some person who seems brand new, never done this before, and all of a sudden they completely blow up. And 9 times out of 10, they had some personal, previous thing that you don't know about. But on the outside, it just looks like they blew up out of nowhere. How'd they get so lucky? But it's amazing how many people, like, know others that you just didn't know. There's a whole world you don't know exists. And you'll never really understand that world if you don't play a lot of those games. And I don't play a lot of those games, so I don't really know that world. I feel like I just said something that was completely nonsensical for the most part, but hopefully that somewhat made sense. Alright, well, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Made sense to me? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just don't know how to play, like, I don't know how to play all the games. That's sort of the TLDR of it, I guess. You can't always see the effort people put into things, and sometimes that's for the best. Fair enough, yeah. Politics is a messy field, even, especially VTuber politics. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know any of those things. And so many people, like, so many people seem to know the in-crowd of things, right? Iris PL, another Korean VTuber. Alright, I'm not gonna say PL stuff, but cover songs with 50 million. Yeah, it's like, they're always gonna pick really popular people for agencies. But then sometimes it's not even agencies. Sometimes it's like just a regular rebrand. And I'm not talking about a rebrand. I'm not talking about like a Doki Bird or a Sumeko Saba or anything where like everybody knows. I'm talking about you just see this random VTuber. You've never heard of them. And they were in like something medium-sized. But on the outside, it just looks like, oh, they blew up out of nowhere. And it's like, because it's not large and it's not tiny, it's like just enough for them to get like a new start that sort of skyrockets them. Funny enough, that actually happened to a fair number of people on Irium. And I still don't know what their PL is. They just had mentioned at one point that they had a PL. And they were like, yeah, it was never really successful. And then they were like, they just reinvent the whole thing. And then that ends up being like extremely successful because then they're the new thing again. It's strange. It's definitely like there's definitely a strategy to it. I've just never followed the strategy. But that's okay because what I value more so than all that is my own branding and how I personally go about things. Like that is what I value more. Renai's circulation cover 180 million views. Dang, good for them. Like, genuinely good for them. That's really impressive. back. Hello again. Perfect timing, you would have beaten me up otherwise. With all the VTubing talk, I remember an episode that happened here in Italy. Oh? Alright. Can do this part? There we go. Oh, need to actually open it though. That would help. There we go. Oh, that's okay. The way that this stick is arranged, some of it's starting to make sense why I wasn't able to figure it out before. An Italian streamer on Twitch went to a live of a little VTuber. Okay. Get yourself in numbers? Wait, what? Went to a live of a little VTuber. Okay. Think of yourself in numbers for the numbers of the stream. Huh? Wait, I think I missed a piece here. I think I might have missed part of your message? Think of yourself in numbers for the numbers of the stream, the watchers, the people that watch. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. When you're saying small, okay. Sorry. I didn't really get where you were going. Okay, so you're saying, okay. You're laying out the scene. Sorry. I didn't quite get where you were going with it. You're laying out the scene, okay. Sorry about that. I got a little confused for a second. I got a little bit confused with where things were going. I get you now, okay. No, you're totally fine. That's entirely me. That's my own confusion. I think everyone else understood. Went to the stream of this VTuber and started saying inappropriate things? Oof. That's frustrating. Alright, looking through how all of this goes. We'll just have no filter. Yeah, true. You know, I think that's the other thing. Like, if you join something like a Corpo, like, if you join Hololive, you have to have really thick skin. Like, really, really thick skin. Because the larger you are, the worse people are going to behave towards you. Because they just, you know, at that level, they just sort of don't really acknowledge you the same way. Which is sad. Obviously, that shouldn't be the case, but yeah, you have to have really thick skin for that kind of thing. I think it was Callie who said that at the beginning. They sat them all down and just told them, people are gonna hate you for no fault of your own and you're just gonna have to live with it. You can't change that. Yeah. And then she goes on and makes the best songs ever using all of that frustration that she can't talk about and she can't vent about. I love her so much. She's so inspirational for that. She has so many songs just dedicated to, like, dissing her haters, and I love that for her. And Callie's honestly, like, probably one of the most inspiring VTubers to me personally. Not that I know anything about rap, but just her work ethic and everything, and her way of thinking about things. I think it's very, very inspiring. People like to point fingers and say it must be easy to debut with 5-digit numbers and then fail to realize that that means 5-digit numbers are staring at you and you're most vulnerable and prepared. Yeah. You can literally be the nicest person in the world and someone will still despise you. It's like that line from Sniper's video in TF2, as long as 2 people are alive, someone's gonna want someone dead. Oof. That reminds, it's a new month. It is indeed a new month, yes. It is spooky month. Someone asked if I had, like, plans for spooky month. I don't necessarily think I do. I didn't have any for, whatchamacallit. I didn't have any plans for, I forgot what I was saying. I'm not handling confusion well. Eh? The heck? So I have 0 what? What? The heck? What? What? What the heck is I am 0? Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am 0 like Callie mentioned, I know what to do. Oh my gosh, thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. I was gonna do that earlier, but you know I wasn't home. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. She is genuinely such an inspiration to me, so that means a lot. Be right back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Money laundering the cookies. Oh my god. Early Hamtaro talk made me soft there as well. What do you mean? I'm glad that there's people here who know what Hamtaro is. That makes me really happy. Someday we'll do a stream with the other Hamtaro games. Cause luckily I didn't rush through them all, so you know, there's other ones that we could stream in the future someday. Hamtaro's a classic. It is, yeah, it is. I didn't watch Hamtaro. I was too old for it. My sister did and loved it, but I was aware of the series at least. Yeah. The thing is, it's like, you're not too old for Hamtaro, it's just how they marketed it. They didn't market it well for, outside of Japan. So a lot of people thought that it was, like, for little kids, but it's supposed to be more so, like, a general slice of life type of thing. But, yeah, they did not handle the, localization very well, sadly. Millie, it's been over a decade since I've thought of Hamtaro. It's so great, though, honestly. Happened so much other things. They did a live of the confrontation. The streamer attracted more hate on himself, but I don't remember much after that. The streamer is so ignorant, he said that this person has an AI that talks for them. Like, the VTubers are just an AI that you write what they have to say. Oof. Yeah, people don't understand how, people do not understand how VTubers work at all. And like, with more AI stuff, we're getting to the point where it's, like, harder to convince people. Ugh. That's why I kind of shut down a little bit when people, joke about me being an AI, because it's like, it's kind of the one thing I don't want to joke about, just because it's like so close to my, my livelihood, you know? Like, on the art side, mainly. But yeah, it's crazy. Everyone just immediately says that all VTubers are AI now. That's why I put it in quotes. I felt too old for it back then, yeah. Yeah, Raoul, this is jokes, don't worry. Yeah, it's the one thing that is going to, like, probably not just me, right? I'm sure there's other VTubers who probably, like, can't really deal with that as easily, because, like, you know, there are AI VTubers, and they do fairly well, and it does get a little weird feeling. So, I don't know. Personally, it's like you want to not be lumped in the same way. And there's those VTubers that act/cosplay as AI too. Well, like, I know, like, for example, do you mean like the Android VTubers, like Vesa? I mean, yeah, there are VTubers that have their brand as being AI, but, and yeah, I do think it probably does create difference, but The difference is, like... The difference is that you can be an openly AI-based VTuber and then talk a lot about how you don't like generative AI. Rebranding as a shrimp cat moth. You mean neuro? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna hate on Neuro. She's just personally not my cup of tea. But I know a lot of people really like her, so. But I also understand that she is kind of a little bit different because her whole thing is what she can do with Vadel. I'm just still a little bit, like, not my thing personally, but I'm not gonna, like, hate on an AI like her, you know? I'm kind of torn with them. Vadel's funny. Yeah, like, I understand that. The thing is, like, her existence caused a bunch of people to then try to copy it. And obviously, because no one else is Vadel, it didn't work. But it does cause a lot of copycats, unfortunately. Because they don't really understand why she stands out, why she's different. So yeah, I'm kind of torn too. Most of Nero's thing is the interaction with other people. The copies didn't get that, so they flopped. Exactly, yeah. She kind of annoys me. From what I can tell, the term VTuber is coined by Kazuna Ai, and doesn't really make that much sense to apply broadly. Yeah, that is true. Like... And it's funny, because Kazuna Ai was also branded as AI, but also not, you know? Someone really suggested I force you to play one of the hardest arcade train games, and I wish that could happen because it's so painfully hard. Why would you wish that upon me? Aren't I suffering enough in Terra? If it's so insanely hard, why would I do that? Is Terra not enough? Terra has yet more suffering for you, don't worry. Stargaze, thank you, I appreciate it. Kazuna predates the generative AI boom, so not a great comparison anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying because we were talking about VTubers and their branding. Would you call a PNG tuber a VTuber? Yes. Because it depends, like... I would call a PNG tuber a VTuber. I didn't in the beginning, and then I ended up having a PNG tuber form. Because you still have to act the same way, you know? You can't just be boring. You're still acting, you're still everything. Evil-D, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Which raid? Hello, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Raid jump scare, my goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Starlight. I am a prismatic kitsune. I am currently doing a master study of Darknights Memoir. I hope you are all having a good day today. It is good to see you. I hope stream went well. Cosmos raid? Which raid? Wait, which is it? But hello, Evel D. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that things went well. You don't need to repair defenses, guys. You don't need to repair defenses. Oh my gosh. Is this your longest stream to date, or were the neon ones longer? I don't know, actually. It was a nice stream, did some speedrun train, peak run, and progressed on, BlazBlue. Oh, nice, nice, nice. God, YouTube side, please behave here! Oh my gosh. YouTube side is being all defensive for some reason. You guys! Twitch raids are a-okay. Stop! You can see the YouTube side on the overlay. They're a little bit spooked by Twitch raids, but it's okay. Oh, they're eyeing the cheese treasury. I know it. I swear, guys, they're friendly. They're friendly. It's okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. YouTube chat scares me, but no more than Kick chat. Yeah, we're not on Kick. But yeah, I hope that the day went well. Thank you very much for sending your community over. I really appreciate it. Don't mind the YouTube side, they're weirdos. Yeah, there you go. Why do I feel like suddenly after painting this staff that Innis still isn't dark enough? Why is that the case here? Why is it still not dark enough? I'm gonna go crazy. Why does it always need to be darker? It's never dark enough. Help me. Alright. I believe the Twitch side would call us weirdos. Wow, okay. Did you make this art? It's stunning. I'm doing a master study. So basically that means that, like, I'm looking at an existing piece and I'm trying to study from it to see what I can learn. And my main thing I'm learning is values, which is why I just exclaimed, like, oh my gosh, it's supposed to still be darker. This is the original piece. Well, that's a grayscale of the original piece. And I'm basically looking at it on another monitor and then trying to see how close I can get it. Yeah. Wow, I still haven't got the values dark enough. Look at that. They're still not dark enough, guys. Why is that the case? Innis's hair is still darker. It's crazy. But yeah, it helps a lot in learning, yeah, the hair should be like another stage darker. Value study. Look inside, not value-y enough. Yeah. Because Darknights Memoir. I know it's called Darknights Memoir, but I'm still surprised at how it needs to still be darker. It helps a lot with me training for values because I am not very good with values. I tend to make things a little bit too muted. They don't have enough difference in value in it. So I'm trying to use this as a way to study to get better. You're trying to add more details in the hair, which isn't as easy to see with the OG dark values. That's true too, yeah. That's probably true too. Maybe I'm trying to not use contrast tools. I can use overlay layers, I can use multiply layers, but I can't punch the contrast tool. You maybe keep hesitating, I think. You really need to commit. You really do, and I have such a hard time doing it. Because if you go too dark, it's so hard to go backwards. So yeah, you're right. I absolutely have a hard time committing. Don't punch the contrast tool. Alright, let me just get the point value on... Wait, how intense is a red supposed to be? Okay, it's like medium gray, I think. It's very hard. Like, this is supposed to be like a red. And then if a red is in grayscale, it's like a lightish medium? Okay. And then this is also probably too light now, but that's okay, because I think I'd rather have a little bit more contrast than less. And then I'll take, like, maybe the arm color gray, and then try to paint that in here where the red area is. This is why it's just very confusing. Okay, there's a bit there, there's a bit here. And there's a even lighter part there. So I can do it better with grayscale, and then the harder part is if I had to, like, right now I'm looking at a grayscale version of the painting, but it would be harder if I was trying to study it while it was still in color. That's probably the next step, is trying to pick out the values while they're in color to really get an understanding of light and dark. But that's a whole other monster. Is that another layer on top here? I guess so. Okay. It's quite late, so I'll be going to sleep. Have fun, take care, everyone. Even the YouTube side, you're cute there. Thank you, Evel D. I appreciate it. They said the YouTube side is cute, guys. Thank you very much again. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you again. War is cancelled. You shouldn't have even started it in the first place. War's been suspended. You guys. An armistice might be oh my gosh, you guys. Alright. Let's get this part here. You guys do not need to start a war, I swear. You're gonna scare off the people on Twitch. I promise you they're friendly, they're just a little enthusiastic, that's all. Alright, there's another part down here, I guess? Okay. Scuff for the scuff, fox candy for the candy. No. None of that. None of that. No. We don't need any of that chaos tomfoolery. Oh shoot, is this stuck to the... Is this part of the hand? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to make that a separate layer. Alright, and then there's a lot of patterning here, too, that I didn't notice as well. I didn't know. You don't need the chaos, guys, I swear. What are you guys saying about a treaty? I can't keep up with what you're saying anymore. No, there's no... Ugh. There's no chaos, guys. You're gonna scare the Twitch people, I swear. Oh my gosh. Cereal for the cornflakes? What? Alright, the Twitch side's gone insane too. I don't know what to make heads or tails of this anymore. Chaos Breach? I want war? No, you don't need war! You don't need war! Oh my gosh, you guys. Hang on a sec. Starve something like a fox ritual around a campfire or something to boost luck. I'd really need it this month. I mean, not a ritual around a campfire, but I do try to give luck. Not everyone believes I do, but I do try. A what? I don't know what that is. I don't steal luck. I don't know what Bricky is. What? I don't steal luck, I try to give it. It's just not everyone's receptive to it, apparently. I haven't found any Pokemon packs to test the luck blessings in forever. Hey, I didn't... Last time I got top up recently, and then, like, everyone immediately afterwards got top up, so... VTuber's not made a reaction to Ricky vid, actual shiny Pokemon? I don't know what that is! I'll say one of my most valuable cards jumped up by $100, so thank you for that. In the name of Starlight Parish? Wait, who? Who are you saying that to, though? Also, hello, Trion. Okay, yeah, I need to add one more layer to Innis, because I'm disturbed at how dark this still needs to be. Okay, I'm gonna go full, like, I'm working in pure black, and then if it's too intense, I'll dial it down. This is really playing with my emotions. I don't like working this dark, but if this is how dark it's supposed to be, then fine. I think it feels like it's too dark. But I'll try. I'll try. It's on a separate layer, so no, it's not on a separate layer. Wait, did I not have it? Okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna try to live with it. I'm just gonna see what happens if I try to live with it. We'll keep I'm using pure black now. Pure black. Can't get any darker than this. This feels weird. I don't like working this dark. I really don't. I can't believe it's still darker. What? 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 What you guys are saying, if she siphons all luck and accumulates over time, is it possible to capture and harvest and collect accumulated luck for yourself? No. You guys get a little bit too comfortable testing foxes, you know that? That's a problem with dealing with bunnies. If I was dealing with man, I think they'd be a lot more fearful. But no, I have to deal with bunnies, who realistically should be the most fearful, but are not. Sand Spirit, hello, welcome in, welcome in! Oh my gosh, long time no see. How's everything going? Savage no! Warrior bunnies? You don't need war. You don't need savagery. We have some hair in us, probably. Yeah, definitely. You're good? I'm glad you're good. Hang on. These bunnies are on a warpath. Silent Spirit, I don't know any of the story. I don't want to know any of the story. I'm trying to do my best to still go with this experience as blind as possible, so I know that there's an intense story element, so I don't want to know. Please do not spoil. But I did want to let you know that I did pull, Vina Victoria. I did pull Vina Victoria. There was a banner that you could make your own, and I remember you saying at the very beginning, that you were hoping that someday I would pull a lion. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put the lion on this banner. So I don't know anything about the lion. I don't want to know ahead of time. I don't want to know ahead of time, but I wanted to let you know that I was able to pull the lion. VVV for victory. We just need to get Viviana now. It would have been peak if all 3 Vs had been pulled. I know. I tried really hard. I did. You know I did. Third time's a charm. But, I mean, we have her secured. And I'm picking her over, Pajomka, even though I really do hope to get Pajomka someday. I am picking her over it. Picking her over the wolf. You didn't sacrifice any of the bunnies to obtain- Why would I do that? Why would I sacrifice a bunny? But yeah, I do want to, at some point, get Pajomka. I didn't roll for her the last time she was on a banner, because at the time, I didn't really understand how the banners worked, and I figured my chance was still really, really low, and it frankly probably was. So, Spirit, thank you for the super chat. Vina will serve you well, no spoilers of course, just know her character development is amazing. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Also, don't worry if you haven't been able to attend streams lately. I still really appreciate you being here. Whenever you want to, please feel free to stop by whenever you have a chance. But yeah, I did remember that you had said that at the very start, and I was like, you know what? I want to do this. I want to add Vivi to the banner. Or sorry, not Vivi, Vina. I was driving, did I hear Aroma and Wolf, or were you just talking about Posey? I was talking about Posey! I was talking about Posey. I didn't say Aroma. I said Wolf only. He hears the word aroma in his sleep. I'm sure of it. Guys, I can't believe how dark I'm making this! It feels wrong. Vina's one of the few ops that can bring true damage. I will keep that in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind. That sounds very, very useful. Also, Silent Spirit, I'm doing this thing, gradually over time, that I'm not ready to do it yet, but it's something that I'm sort of like gradually getting to, and it's called Stream Nights. And basically, I'm trying to like use people's favorite operators in a team. So, for example, with Raul, I have Aroma in the team. We're getting Viviana soon when the selector rolls around. And we have, like, Lapland, and I need to still get Firewatch. And it's, people in the community who has favorite operators. So that is one of the reasons, as well, that I wanted to grab Vina. Because, Kanta, yes. Because that was one of the things that gave me the idea, you know? Because you were, like, the first person to actually name an operator that I knew, to look out for. And it gave me the idea for the stream squad. If you would have Texas Alter, she's my favorite. I'm sorry. You can still use the base one? I need to eventually. I haven't completed the pinboard missions because I am not ready to module anything yet. I'll curse you in the next few banners to get harder. So you can use them for stream nights. Base Texas is really good. What? Don't read that? Wait, what? Is everything okay? There was someone who made a squad like that a few years ago. Sadly, they deleted their channel for some reason. That video is now lost to time. Oh no! Wait, someone else has had the idea? I'm sure someone would already have the idea, yeah. That's interesting, though. I have no idea what I'm doing. I know I'm not ready to do it yet. It's just something that I want to sort of, like, have ready, you know? I'm not ready to do it yet, because I'm still, like, not far enough into, like, main story with the operators I do understand. But it's a future project type of thing. Which does mean I don't immediately E2 everyone I get on that banner for that squad. It means that I don't automatically E2 everybody. Hint, hint. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is still darker! Oh. This is getting ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is this dark enough? I'm getting kind of exhausted with how dark I have to keep making everything. Okay. It really is pitch black. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe not this part, but... yeah. Wow. It's really meant to be that dark, huh? I'm just painting with black. Pure black. Oh, that's crazy. It feels so weird. It's so, yeah. I think Simzio earlier was talking about hesitation. There's absolutely a hesitation to keep doing this. Yeah, alright. It's crazy. I'll follow it, but that's crazy. Alright. I think we are basically done at this point, right? For the black and white side. So now what we can do, I'm just gonna add wherever there's little dots here, little spark dots. Nearly 5 hours. If you need to go for whatever reason, please don't let me keep you. We're just about, like, I'm at the point now where I'm adding color now. Yeah, I know, I just... It's crazy. It's hard to predict, too. And I feel like last stream we didn't really make any progress. Like legitimately, last stream we did not work on this, basically. So I don't even think we can count last stream as, like, a productive part of this. I'm not keeping anyone hostage. The heck? We'll get her to 8 hours one day. I don't think I have the stamina for 8 hours. I've been saying that before. I've said in the past, like, I sadly don't know if I'd ever be the type of person who could do a subathon. I just don't think I have it in me. The people who do, like, 24-hour subathons, I genuinely worry about them. Like, I don't physically know how anyone can do that, you know? I don't think I'd ever be able to. I don't see it happening. I have something, a little radio that was in the Happy Meals like 10 years ago. What? Oh, the Hamtaro. A little radio? A Hamtaro. That's interesting. And we're trying to do the fire, or the sparks, or what do you guys call this? The texture? Why did you guys call this the texture? It's like the Dark Souls boss version of the art world. As viewers see zero appeal to 24-hour subathons, like, bro, I have a life too, you know? I ain't staying for all that. I don't think a viewer is supposed to attend the entire 24-hour subathon. I don't think that's necessarily what it's for. I don't think there's any viewer that stays up with the streamer that long. I think it's so that the streamer can bring in new people at different times, from my understanding. I could be wrong. But I don't think a viewer is expected to stay the whole time. For something like that, it would be kind of insane to expect. I mean, I'm sure there's people who do. I'm sure there's people who do expect that, but, yeah. I would not, that's for sure. That's coward speak, nothing a healthy dose of Red Bull can't help with. Question, as an artist, what do you think of replacing black with another darker color? Like Black Panther's suit being more of a dark purple rather than a full black. For this piece, you mean? So, in this piece, we are intentionally going full black because this is a value study. So I'm only working with white and black entirely. And then I'm gonna overlay color on top of that. But yeah, normally it is usually better to not use pure black when you're shading a character. So like purple does usually look more appealing to the eye. But in this case, I'm intentionally doing it so that I can get the color value I need. Won't be sticking around for too much longer, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm trying to work as fast as I can at this point. I really wanted to get the color done today. And I'm gonna be slightly disappointed in myself if I can't do that. Oh, Batman was dark blue instead of full black to have him pop against a black background. Yeah, absolutely. Contrast is everything. In this, it's more of like darker characters on a lighter background. But yeah, generally I would use a dark blue or a dark purple instead of a pure black, unless you're doing a value study, in which case you have to use a pure black, because that is what you are training yourself to do. What's a value study? A value study is what I'm doing right now. So this piece is not normally in full black and white, right? It's usually in color. But because it has so muted in color, because it's so much grays and stuff, I'm instead just focusing on a black and white version of it, seeing how close I can get to the original, and use that to sort of study... This is a little too large. Use that to sort of study the portion of it that shows the most contrast. It's a good way for artists to essentially self-study. I'm trying to do that so that my own art will improve when I'm not copying an existing art piece. I'm seeing how much black and white is being used in the piece and replicating it, essentially. And normally you don't have to go this intense on detail, I just got stuck and now I have to see it through to the end. Don't be me, folks. 24-hour subathon be targeted attack towards me and me alone. What? No. Wish W would look at Star the same way she does Innis. Why would you wish for that? Why would you desire that? Content. If pure black values are usually not good, why do you think pure black values work out in the case of the CG? Because it is done with artistic intent. In most art pieces, I would say it's not useful. However, there is specific reasons that it makes sense here. Because they're trying to go for something that's very, very, very dramatic. In most art pieces, I would not recommend it. But in certain art pieces, you can break the rules to achieve a more desirable outcome for the story you want to tell. And that's what they're doing here. They are essentially breaking most typical rules for this, in order to focus on the general idea that they want to tell. Alright, this background is actually gonna be pretty tricky. And I'm probably not gonna do it perfectly, but I just have to get the feeling of the smoke and everything in. They're essentially breaking the rules. But they're doing it they're intentionally doing it to create a better atmospheric experience. Like, you can do pieces that are pure black and white with pen and ink, right? So you might also do an art piece digitally, but still tries to give that feeling of starkness, right? You can kind of choose a lot of what you do to make things work in your favor. I need something a little bit more textured here. Obviously, this doesn't look good on its own. I'm gonna have to play with this a bit, but... I just don't want it to be perfectly crisp. I need to have a little bit of texture going on in the back. And unfortunately, I don't have too many textured airbrushes. Probably should find some. I tried making art with just black and white. The result was something. I don't know I can recreate my nightmares that well. Be heading out. Here at work, just popped in to say hi since I haven't chimed in a while. Before I go, let me explain how Vina brings true damage to aerial enemies. Okay. But I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. It's nice to see you. It is nice to hear from you. Alright. See, that's getting a slightly better result. It's still not... Let me see if I have anything better in terms of... Maybe in terms of, Nope, that's not good. Pastels? Yeah, okay, that'll be better. There we... Yeah, okay, that's better. If I have, like, a chalk pastel I can use, that's good. Not perfect, of course, but... I just need some... Just need some good texture so that this isn't... I don't want it to look like crocodile scales or anything, but... Just a little bit extra so that it doesn't look as boring. This is actually really hard to do because there's nothing, like, concrete about it. It's very hard to make look decent, actually. How's this? Really? Really? After I think I'm doing so well? Alright. Fine then. Fine then! Let me just delete the whole thing, I guess. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. Ugh. This is the hardest part. Is the part that's not defined at all. Alright. Very deliberate use of contrast and color to draw attention to the clash. Impact frame rules. Yeah, exactly. Time for me to head out as well. Thanks for having a longer stream so I could say hi to a talented artist. Good night, everyone. Good night, Star. Rest well, you've earned it. Thank you, Trion. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you sing Daft Punk? No, I can't sing Daft Punk. Oh shoot, okay. This is getting very difficult. Okay, is that darker in the it is darker on the top, okay. And there's also like a alright. I can't make it as textured as the original. I can't. I don't have the brushes and I don't really know what they did to do it. So all I can do is sort of the, I can do a little bit of the snow effects, but I can't really do all the texture in the background here. I think the best thing I'll be able to do is maybe do like a texture overlay with it. That might help, but this would be very hard to do otherwise. Venus 3 can attack all enemies being blocked by ops that are beside her. Sky Rangers can block aerial enemies, and putting them next to Vina lets you hit aerial enemies with true damage. Wow, okay. That's very interesting. Contrail's the only Sky Ranger. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Alright, have a good rest of your day, Silent Spirit. Thank you again for stopping by. We're gonna reduce my primal instincts and grab some cheese snacks. Oh my gosh. You guys, I do not want to keep you. If any of you need to head out, please do not feel bad in doing so. I need to get food myself soon. Alright. Oh my gosh, you know what they're doing? They're... Oh man. I think they're doing some sort of like mixed color thing in the background, actually. What I missed, I was going through 29 stations. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're like... I can't really... Which... Okay, this is lighter. Not that light, and not in front. Don't do it in front. Is this like... What is this? I need more... I need weirder brushes. Or something. What if I use... Okay, actually that might be good. What if I did that really reduced? Like... And we'll do a little bit of a lighter touch here. And what if we do that a little bit over here? And then what if we blur that? Can't blur it too much, because otherwise I lose all the texture. And then that defeats the whole point of doing this. But maybe like that, and then... reduced... like this? Sure. It adds a little bit. We'll take that. Okay. I'm farming in games, I keep you, like, background, like young people says, I'm in the chill. What? Just got fried chicken before your seminar class? Nice. Nice. Okay. This part... Now I'm gonna have to focus a little bit on what the heck I'm actually doing. Because this is gonna be a little confusing now. What I think I need to do, this is very experimental. I'm going to... This might not work. We might end up having to just, you know, save it out as a black and white. But at the very least, I'd like to put in the red. Because the red seems like it's pretty important. Let's try doing this. We're going to do an overlay. Alright, that establishes a bluer tone. We're going to do this with, let's see. Let's make it a little greener and a lot more desaturated. See, now we have that sort of bluish tone that's in the original. Right? See? We already have a different vibe going on, right? There's an overlay layer. And then we're going to sort of color back in where we don't have the blue. So on Inessa's hair, it's not nearly as blue. On this background area, it's not nearly as blue. It's actually kind of red. You see what I'm doing here? Yeah, this is when it all sort of starts gradually coming together. We're gonna do a warm red here. We're gonna color it right here. Actually, no, we'll leave that blue. We'll leave that blue, and we'll leave this a little bit bluer. Go back to our red. Have that about here, maybe a little bit lighter. Oh my god. Everyone immediately starts singing. Incredible. This needs to be warmer, especially on the skin. Let's see. We don't want it to be probably a little bit more red, a little more desaturated. Yeah, that's good. Nope. It's actually very pale. That's probably good. Same here. It's actually it is actually almost purple. The hair is also less, well, it's kind of in between, I would say. Maybe about here? Let's make sure we put the original on top so that we can check if we have to. So all I'm doing is coloring over it. Doing an overlay color. If you won't sing Daft Punk, can you sing to Blue Song? No. This is actually working out fairly well. There are some places where it's struggling a little, especially around the arm. I'm not entirely sure where to handle that. But actually, this overlay technique is doing pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Probably needs a little bit more of an intense blue here. And on the shirt, it's a lot more intense. The shirt is basically blue. So I'll essentially color that whole area. This is also fairly blue, it's retaining that. That's okay, that's okay. This all basically has a bluer tone to it. And I think we're still capturing that. Maybe a little bit more in the hair, just a little bit, not too much. You see how doing an overlay actually lets us very, very quickly color the whole thing? It's kind of incredible, really, when you think about it. I was just trying to instigate a concert stream, I can feel it in my bones. Bakamitai! I've never even played the game! Imagine the meme potential with a star cover of Bakamitai we can put behind bad AK runs. It'd be too powerful, she'd never give it to us. Oh. You guys are scary sometimes, too. Oh. I don't know any of the AK songs yet. I haven't heard any of them yet. Cute, cool songs for altos. Yeah, well, you know, maybe sometime this year, if someone wants to get their act together. Looking at this makes me want a W skin with an Arctic color scheme. That'll be interesting. Alright. This needs to be more of a bronze now, I think. Heck yeah. This is actually working. It's shocking that it works, but it's kind of working. Let's see, what color is this? It's like, okay. I'm not saying this is a foolproof solution for every painting, but because this is so heavily grayscale, this is the type of painting where you can do an overlay layer to do your coloring. Not something I would always recommend, but in this case, it can work. Might be a little too... Might need to desaturate that a little bit, actually. This actually might need to go back to being more blue for the shadow. Maybe a lighter blue. Not, okay. A little more gray. Kind of crazy how you can do that, right? Her eyes, of course. See how fast we can actually make it come to life? It's kind of crazy, right? I didn't yawn. What are you talking about? I didn't yawn. I think you might have heard the chair move or something. I didn't yawn. Maybe does it need to be a tiny bit warmer? I can't really tell. Okay, maybe a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Not that much. Just barely. Alright, let's compare it right now. Alright, needs to be pinker. Strange choice, but okay. I'm gonna have to try to make it like more of a, maybe like that? Nope. Too much. This is very hard to do. Maybe like a very, very warm gray. Very warm gray. I'll take that. Yeah, close enough. The animation totally made it look like you yawned? I didn't, though. Marley yawned like an actual fox would? I don't think I did. I don't remember doing that. Just curious, not for anything devious, what's your wingspan? This is actually a very small version of my wings. My wings should actually be like double this size. She sits in one of those plastic chairs from elementary school right now. Disclaimer, headcanon. You're crazy. Oh shoot, I wish I had saved that color, because I'm gonna need it for Innis too. Okay, that's fine. It works well enough. Alright, that works. That works, it works, it works. Yep, alright, this all needs to be a little darker. That should all work. It really is nice that you can just kind of, like, very quickly color it like this. And of course we've got some more intensity here with the red. That's actually probably just the right color. Maybe a little bit darker for this section. This is a trick that you can do in a lot of projects. Not all of them, but at the very least, it gives you a really good jumping off point. You could always paint over this too, if it's not, like, completely what you want it to be. But it's a good jumping off point. It helps you create a solid foundation, if anything. Do you see how fast we're getting the color down, though? Like, normally that would be kind of crazy. It looks a little bit fake if you're not careful. That's why you don't necessarily always want to just go for it straight. You might want to sort of work and adjust it. You can kind of tell when something is overlaid. You normally would need to paint over it. In this case, I think it's already pretty accurate, so we don't necessarily need to do that. But if this was like a piece for a client, then I'd probably paint over it again. What? You assumed I sat in a nest? I have wings, but I'm not a bird. Also, that would be very ergonomically difficult. What? Check Discord? I can't check Discord right now. Can I wait? I don't usually check Discord on stream unless it's from a mod. We have visual evidence of sleepy Star Fox, not deepfake Pinky Swear. I didn't think I yawned. Man, I'm like gaslighting myself now. I don't know anymore. I don't know what happened anymore. All I know is I'm happy that this overlay trick is actually working beautifully. Thank goodness they just don't have a lot of different colors. I think... Okay, this artist definitely did some kind of, like, mixing technique. I want to know what they did. They did a color mix on the background and on Innes's jacket. It has, like, very, very tiny bits of pink in it. It's kind of fascinating. I need a very light yellow for that. There we go. What's the longest stream you've ever done? This is actually getting really close, wow. This is actually getting really close to it. I don't know why, and this isn't even like a celebratory thing. I'm just in the zone of wanting to finish. This isn't even celebratory. I wanted to get the work done. That's kind of sad, in a way. But we're doing so well, too. Look at this, we're doing so well. I just really wanted to get the work done. Is that so much of a crime? Is currently the longest stream we'll surpass with cheese rolling? No, we will not. I don't even think the cheese rolling game would be that long anyway. I don't know why that this is ending up so differently. I don't know. Alright, let's get our real pencil in here. Which has our mix of weird magenta and cyan somehow. I don't know, I should maybe glow? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, actually, there we go. That is actually really accurate. That's actually very accurate, believe it or not. Except it made it too late. Dang it. How'd everything get too late? No! This made everything glow a little too brightly. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to... How are we gonna do this? Alright, less saturated. A lot less saturated. Actually, maybe warm. I got too saturated. How'd that happen? Alright. I'm gonna do some of this. Nope. You can't always fix everything with overlays and layers and stuff like that. Can't always fix everything that way. Alright. This is all gonna need to be shifted. Ugh. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright. Maybe we went a little too blue here. Maybe we need to go a little darker too. There we go. Alright. That should be fine. W's coat should actually be a tad warmer. Star had a vision/dream where you started playing Minecraft and you wanted to build something like pixel art. We were there to supply you with blocks. Only for you to fall off the scaffolding. Jeez. Okay then. Little violent there. Par for the course though, isn't it? Alright. What did I do? This wasn't bad. This wasn't a bad idea. I just ended up going a little too far with it. I've never touched Minecraft. I've only ever seen the Hololive girls play it. This all needs to be slightly darker. Even at the very end, we're still going too bright. Well, this time I just need to actually move this piece up here. Isn't it funny that, like, we're able to color it so quickly, and yet it's still causing us trouble at the very end? You know what? I don't hate the color schemes I used. So... Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of a multiply over here. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how this stream ended up this long. I've lost track of everything. And the last part here is basically just the intense red, right? What? I did a hydration check some minutes ago? Oh, sorry. Sorry, thank you for that. Alright, obviously I'm gonna change this color, but, like, it's a good base. This is not the right color, but it'll just get us there.
Vesa and Milligram just supported the prismatic fox for 3. Drink a water, stupid.
Wait, how did you both do that? How did you both do that? What? How did you... How did you do that? Co-op donation. The heck? The heck, dude? Oh my gosh, what the heck? We're so close here, like... I feel like I'm not trying to keep you all hostage, but I feel like I am just by proxy. Are you guys gonna be too tired for Saturday? Like, that's my main fear now. Never? Oh my gosh. It's almost... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not possible to be tired for Saturday? Okay. Time only matters if you're affected by it. Tomorrow's a national holiday for you? Dang. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. This is obviously not the color I'm sticking with, but it does help just sort of establish our base. So let's change this to more of an orange. Like, where is it? About there, I'd say. And then we'll start adding in a yellow. There's a note of Dawn Chronicles. I'll be gone for 11 weeks, so I'll miss a ton of the videos. Oh no! Are you doing something fun at least? Are you gonna be doing something fun at least? Keep up with the artwork and read story before chapter 60. I will try. My gosh. No? Oh, I'm sorry. I wish you the best in whatever it is that you're doing. 11 weeks of Val. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I wish you the best of luck with it then. I don't know what else to say other than to wish you well with it and hope that it goes well. And if you don't want to talk about it either, that's totally fine. I hope that it goes well, whatever you're doing. Watch Saturday, but we'll be gone for Sunday. Okay. You're gonna come back, like, way, way stronger and super, super confident, I bet. That is my prediction and my hope for you. Obviously, I can't know what you're doing. I can't know the exact circumstance, but I'm really hoping that it's a positive. It's all good, Zero. Yeah, I was not expecting to be honest. I really was not expecting to. I don't know why I'm still here, to be fair. I don't know why I'm still here. This is kind of crazy for me, genuinely. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Don't forget to post it on Twitter? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, this has definitely been like... It's funny, right? Because this has probably been my worst master study in terms of time taken. But on the other hand, a lot of people suggested it too. Did I go a little too intense with it? Sure did. Did I learn a lot and I'm still learning as I'm finishing? Sure did. Kind of to a crazy degree. Kind of to a very crazy degree. This has taught me a lot. I was not expecting this piece in particular to teach me so much. You? Go too intense on a project? Are you sure? No way. You know what I mean. You learning is the most important thing here? You love to see it. Thank you. Also, that course that you guys helped me with, the shading course, I think it's being released soon, so I'm really hoping that'll help too. I am going to get to the point where I can naturally make stuff this intense without having to check someone else's work 50 times. I have to bring back their eye color because they kind of got reduced to nothing. You did get side quested last time? Yeah. We gave you like 5 side quests last time you tried to work on it. That is true, yes. That is very true. Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, we basically have gotten it now, right? Jeez. It's kind of weird to think about now, like... Huh. I'm kind of looking at it now, and I'm just like, wow. It looks so different with color. It looks really, really different with color, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Like, wow, dang, we did this. You trusted the process, exactly. Exactly, you gotta trust the process. Alright, last little piece here. This is not a big, issue at all, but last little piece here. We're gonna make a new layer. We're gonna say merge visible to new layer. And we're going to go to filter, motion blur, turn it down a little. I just need to add one quick overlay. Right here. Really quickly. There we go. Alright. Now we have the actual feeling that that it was supposed to be. Alright. I think that's probably as close as we can get it. And we got the motion blur in and everything to really, really sell the effect, you know? This is, like, the original artist who did the piece. This is such a beautifully done piece. This is such a beautifully done piece. Whoever was, like, the original person to create it, I commend them so hard on it. Because everything about it is, like, from start to finish, is just so insanely well done, you know? The fundamentals of it, the position, the composition, the color scheme, the color theory, the contrast, everything about it is just... I give my hat to the original artist because they truly made a masterpiece, and this taught me so much. This piece taught me so much. To keep going darker in the values over and over and over. I pushed myself more on this piece than I have in most pieces, to be honest. So, my hats off to the original artist, and thank you for giving us something that we could use to really, really hone our own skills. What hat? My spiritual hat. You see the original? Yeah, it's not gonna be a perfect one-to-one, but, it's a little bit different still. It has a little less saturation, but I think that this is probably as close as we can do. That's kind of a, you know, different vibes in a way. But yeah, there you go. This has just taught me a lot in contrast, which is the biggest thing that I needed to learn. So I'm very happy that we were able to do that. So the artist gets a half, we don't even get candy. I see the favoritism. You know what I mean. Alright. I think we are finally calling it there. I am so sorry for those of you guys who stayed so long, but thank you so much for sort of, joining me in this journey of learning from this piece. I'm surprised you endured this long. Oh, jeez. Dawn, don't join reunion, please. Alright. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna take a rest tomorrow, probably be working on commissions, and then I will see you all Saturday. We will attempt R88, and we will get it done, and we shall continue through Chapter 8. Thank you so much again. I wish you all the best. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world or the worlds beyond. And well, all the best, and thank you so much.